Hello! We're back. We're Ishining our Kiwami yet again. And I, Alejandro. Hello. And yeah, we're basically picking up from when we left off. I mean, that's not always true, I guess. But I've only done a little bit off stream. I did a bit a while ago. Where it was like, I did like accidentally start a couple of friendships, but maybe it's fine, who cares? Just sharp ones. I did do a little bit of prep. That's right. Yes, I did say I was going to sort out a bunch of homemade food to give to people. So I've got a bunch of that. I don't know if this is going to be enough for our needs. And I also bought a bunch of these deluxe passion pills. That's where one of the friendships I started came from. Because there's a second pharmacy kind of on the north end of the map. Turns out I hadn't actually been there before to talk to the guy. As a matter of fact, he had a more specific friendship than just, you know, buy shit from my store and bar go up. It's like, he was like, he makes all his own pharmaceuticals, and he was like, oh, I have some stuff that I'd like for you to test, so come to me when you need healing. So we might do a bit of that. And I definitely want to clear this inventory out, so we'll probably, yeah, I was thinking... I did say I was gonna, like, primarily do story today. And then yet, here I am, being like, oh, I should do the side stuff too. And I do want to do it, but I do want to get it. I mean, I do want to do it, but I've also got to do gun training. That's right. I forgot I wanted to do that. And I still don't have the right tier of sword to do the next, sword training. That's okay, though. I do need to do that gun training, though. Nearly 200 lottery tickets, by the way. So yeah, let's head out to the pharmacy, because I'm down a little bit of health. I did a little bit of I did a little bit of battle mission, whatever stuff. Just a small handful while I had some time. No major gains or anything. Just did a bit of it. Is this a Blair moment, Alejandro? Is it a Blair moment? Oh yeah, we have a sub-story here, too. I guess we could get into that. Oh no. The distractions, they are a-piling. But yeah, it's, they're also appalling. But yeah, it's over here. The other pharmacy. And I think they've got better heals here. Not that I really care, because I can just buy good food for heals. Like, I'm good on that. But as far as the guys who we need to give healing items to, for friendship, we can get the deluxe passion pill from here. Very affordable with our amount of money. So, okay. So, did he not have a dialogue? Oh, wait, yeah. I'm ready to test the medicine. Ah, ready to try my latest sample, are you? I hope this works. All right, let's do it. I knew you were the man for the job. Now, open wide and think healthy thoughts. The mysterious concoction. How do you feel? Oh, ha! Oh my god. It's eat. Power. I feel the power. Yes, yes. It's gone. Oh. Truly, it wasn't even heat. It was just all the urine in his body being released through his pores. I hurt worse now than I did before. Oh, fuck. Ugh, the taste. Seems to be a failure. Perhaps the ingredients were mixed disproportionately. But failure is the something or other of success, as they say. You're still alive, and so you're still able to help me. You want me to try this again? If you don't, I won't hand over the antidote. Only joking. Nice, and yeah, we're getting poisoned minute one. You know how it is. What have I gotten myself into? Okay, so that we didn't actually have the bond before doing that. So I guess just whenever we're missing health. I mean, I'm missing health. Yeah, I'm still missing health. So can I just test the medicine again? Can we just go straight again? Okay, I'll need more time at the Gallop before I'm ready to test again. Come back soon. Okay. Yeah, no. It's never that easy, is it? I'll need to eat that. Yeah, one of our food guys is here. Oh, yeah, we were like one thing off finishing the sumo guy, weren't we? We can finish that. Oh, this is how it is, man. I'm like, oh, we're gonna make so much story progress today. And I'm immediately like, oh yeah, but there's all these side things I can do, though. I want you to at least appreciate the restraint I'm showing in not doing that sub-story. I just passed by that sub-story to go do something else. So, I may be distracted, but at least I haven't been distracted away from my distraction, you know? It's a single-minded distraction, which is better than just fully losing it, probably. Is this where the sumo guy is? I think so. Yeah. Hey, are you alright? Oh, sir? I can't express how grateful I am to you. Aren't you going to tell me how the match went? I see. You lost that shit? Listen, keep your head up. You rose all the way from Jonokuchi to Ozeki. That's a feat few are capable of, and I'm proud of you. I know you're disappointed, but if you stay the course, I'm sure someday you'll become a Yokozuna. Huh? Sir, I did become a Yokozuna. Oh. What? I'm ranked as a Yokozuna. So, you've reached the highest rank a sumo can obtain? Yes. Alright. I couldn't do it alone, of course. Not without all the delicious food you provided. That was the only way I had the strength to win. Well, I'm happy to hear that. So, why did you look so upset just now? Huh? Oh, I'm not upset. I'm hungry. Alright. How about we go celebrate? I think you've earned quite a feast. Now that sounds like an idea. Great food and good company. We won't stop until our bellies are bursting. But today, sir, I want to be the one who treats you. Yeah, you fucking better. Imagine a Yokozuna gets paid pretty damn well. You sure? It's your celebration. I don't mind. Hey, what are friends for, after all? I'm honored. Yeah, that's a nice way to end it. He treats us to a meal. You know, given that he doesn't specify, you know, homemade meals, this guy's pretty gracious. I was never bothered by having to do that guy's friendship. Alright, that one's done. It's the home-cooked meals and the healing items that are the real bastards. So I guess we'll stop in on both the food guys once, since they're both over here. We got one on the riverfront and one over in Gion. There's our man. Oh, and not Saijima is here, apparently. Also, cool. Gonna have questions about why I'm feeding this sad man. Ah, the lucky man with a bento, made with care by his loving wife. Looks like he's still here. Should I share my food with him? Yep, let's eat. Right, what do we want to eat? You can have some premium homemade pickles that I made. Yeah, I have more today. Some lovingly made pickles. You want some? Really? Your wife's homemade bento? Woo-hoo. Thank you so much. A bento, made with care, by a loving wife. I wonder what's in this one. It's pickles. Just can't bring myself to break it to him. Because we made it. There is no wife. Such beautiful colors and so nutritious. Nothing could be better than bento, made with care by a loving wife. Wouldn't you say? I suppose. If only I could have married someone who cooked like this. Yeah, because he is married, but his wife just doesn't cook or whatever. Yeah, the chance of telling the truth is definitely past. Thank you so much. Oh, it doesn't seem like he'll need much. Maybe we can get that done today. It's another one off the list. Have where am I at now in terms of friendship, by the way? I think I looked at the completion list. In terms of just, no, wrong. It's not sub-stories either. Where is this again? Completion list. No? Not this. Oh, it's diligence records, right? Yeah, I did look at the list. Right, yeah. Actually, yeah, we're good. Actually, we're good. The only friendship that we have question marked in terms of, like, actual person friendships, not shop friendships, is the other guy that we're just about to go give food to, because we haven't opened his friendship yet, because we haven't given him any food. So, right, there's the Servile Beggar and Mukuro guy. We are going to Mukuro guy for the story. Love Starved Husband we're working on. I guess, yeah, we're on the last stage of the Bad Defender, and I've got healing items for him, so we'll go do that. The Amnesiac's the same situation where I just need to give him heals. I know how to source those now, so I should be able to do that with less pain. Yeah, we need more vegetables than the Mysterious Merchant. And then we're done, and then that's all of them. So we're actually pretty goddamn close. Maybe I'm going to do a bunch of story today. That I promise you this. I swear this to you. But maybe we'll also finish all the friendships, or at least the non-shop ones. That would be pretty good, if I can manage that, I think. I guess we should stop by the Amnesiac before we head further south, because he's just on the other bridge, going out in this direction, so we can just run back out and head over there. Alright, there you are, Chef Man. Ah, it's you! This scent. You've brought me what you promised. It's pickles. Does my food really smell that strongly? No, I'm merely a genius. Now please, may I taste it? Okay. Have some pickles. I don't know if there's anything you could learn from this, but here, enjoy. You handed over a home-cooked meal. Bon appetit. Realma's not going to know what that means. Brilliant! What is this? I feel a swell of strength from deep within me. It's just pickles. It's water, dude. The flavors you've assembled reject orthodoxy and somehow joined together, united by common purpose. It's a cooking revolution! That's the only way to describe it. It defies conventional logic. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, considering that it's food, and it's literally just pickles. Honestly, I'm puzzled myself. I need to taste more to understand. You must bring me another dish. Nani? What, another one? Yeah, no one's ever a one and done, are they? Yes, your food captivated me. For a moment, I felt I was on the cusp of something truly groundbreaking. Well, it might take me some time, but if I make anything else, I'll try to bring you some. That's all I ask. I'll be awaiting your return, but you won't accept it straight away, will you? You never do. Bastards. Oh, Gian. And yeah, that's another sub-story done as well. And Gian reputation went up, only to level 2, because there's nothing to do in Gian. That's probably one to actually spend reputation on. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no, he'll actually take food straight up. Shit, okay. Yeah, let's max you out now then. Might as well. Here you go. Presumably same dialogue until we get to the end, as it always is. Feel a mysterious heat igniting my very soul. It does not have that effect, it just does health. Ingredients? Possibly. The seasoning? Perhaps. Yet altogether, these radical tastes rally themselves along the rivulets of my palate. Just a touch more. Ah! Your cooking is wonderful, though you appear average in every other way. No ordinary man could craft a dish like this. You've once again brought me to the brink of true revelation. I feel as though I'm mere mouthfuls from putting all the pieces together. He's like not hitting the QTEs, he's not getting the revelation. I see. Well, sorry it wasn't enough. Don't apologize. Bring me another course. I'm certain your food can change history. I guess after all that, one more meal can't hurt. Yeah, we can get through that right quick. Okay, another. More pickles to stuff in your mouth. There you go. So I wonder if the wife guy will actually work the same way, where I can just fill him straight up. Because I'll do that now too. I thought it was going to take way more rounds of running back and forth. It certainly will with the Amnesiac, and I guess with the Battered Defender, it's only one more round, so I don't have to worry about that. So I just got to run back and forth with the Amnesiac and the Merchant, and then I'm good. And I guess the the pharmacy guy too. Brilliant. This is extraordinary. Okay, now the dialogue's the same. Fuck. I was just gonna give him credit for having different dialogue every time, and they don't. Oh well, means I can get it done quicker. For a revolutionary chef, you really can't seem to get your head around some sliced pickles. But they're premium. Brilliant. Sheer brilliance. That's new dialogue. So, does it finally do it for you? Be quiet. It's almost there. If I just reach my tongue to the right and... I believe I have something. Like an ulcer? Really? Yes. Thanks to your homemade meals, I will redefine Japanese cuisine itself. Thank you. Well, that's good. Yes. I must go. I have to prepare. I have to create. Meet me here again, and I will upend everything you know of food. All right. I'll come back. Okay, so now we are going to have to leave and come back, but considering we only have to leave and come back once, that's a pretty good deal. Compared to, like, basically every other friend. So let's go see if Mr. Homemade bento made by a loving wife can be the same way, and I can just shove pickles into his mouth. I may have made too many pickles with how quickly these guys have their bars filled. I was just dreading it being the same as the health guys, or just any of the other friends, the veggie boy and whatnot. Sometimes they're awful, sometimes they're totally manageable. We gotta watch this pan every time. Lucky man with the bento, made with care by his loving wife. Yep, let's eat. Have some pickles. Full screen of pickles. Yep. 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 Same dialogue. Yep, it's good. If only you were in a loving marriage. But yeah, again, it's a quick fill. And... okay, so no, he does have a delay. That's weird. It's weird that it's just him. Right, I guess I'll check in on the merchant then. He's like, he's around here somewhere. He's in the weirdest spot imaginable. I guess we'll just, yeah, we can head down this way and fast travel roughly over there. And yeah, how's it going? Never thought Gensan of all people would end up dying like that. Gensan. Yeah, he wasn't like the guys Izo killed, Tani and Suzuki. He was more skilled than even the chief, the Tenon Rishin leader. Now Gensan's gone. Damn it, what the hell's gonna happen now? Yeah, not Kachiwagi got killed. Which is where the story's at right now. Not that we're engaging in that right now, but you know how it is. It was like 10 tomatoes the merchant wanted last time. So I assume it's just gonna keep being bulk veg orders. But I've got a shitload of veg, so it was around here, right? Yeah, it's this place. It's here. It's this spot. Hello. Oh, something on the ground. Reflections of a Satsuma samurai. Neat. Hey, friendo. Got another deal in store. I need a hand. What's the pickup? Alright, listen close. I need a loincloth. Oh, okay, it's just whatever. I have one, I think. A loincloth? Whose? Like it matters? Anyone's is fine. You'll get 2 Ryo for it. See the job's done. 2 Ryo for a loincloth? He's toying with me at this point. Alright. We do have one, right? It was like we got given one by the story, didn't we? Yeah. We have it maxed it out, but yeah, you can have it. I don't care. Your loins riding easy or what? My loins? Oh, the loincloth. Here you go. My loincloth. You could buy that somewhere. You just wanted a loincloth, right? Here. It's mine. Say, this one breathes and everything. It's legendary. You did good. Here's the pay. Well worth it. Easy to, Rio. I think you might be overpaying me for all of this. Hey, I'm just trying to be fair. Think about it. The amount of people they see a loincloth is gonna... Never mind. Consider yourself lucky that you don't gotta know. Till the next deal, friendo. As long as we're not wrapped up in straw, of course. What a strange man. Alright, we're right here, so I haven't gone to go see the goddamn Amnesiac, but the bad defender is right here. Sort him out, then go to Amnesiac. Then maybe cycle around to both food men again. We're gonna do story, I swear to God. I'm not gonna do any sub-stories until we do more story. But I just need to sort things out. Oh, he's not here. Where actually is he then? Is it because these guys are here as part of the story? Greetings, Captain Saito. I have business past here. Out of my way. I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. What? We received word that you've been interfering with our investigation. Now, our orders are to subdue you on sight. Just once, I'd love to hear something new from you lot. I have to say, I really don't want to make the Shinsengumi look any worse out in public like this. You can't talk your way out of this one. Get ready. I imagine maybe, like... Because these groups and these, like, story moments have been on the way... all the way to Fushimi. So I wonder if we have to take the boat to Mukurogai and we can't go in the door. Because that would let us, like, bypass basically all these fights. I mean, we can also just fast travel, I think, to Fushimi without running into any of this. Moida. Yeah, no need to hit any of the buttons sometimes. If that's just gonna kill. Because I think it costs more heat. Oh yeah, I got Sumibozu as a trooper card, by the way. He's pretty good. He just gives you big fucking sword damage, or no, big brawler damage, I think, actually. So good to have. God, he's strong! Wasted too much time here. I should hurry to Mukurogai. And hi, hello. I am fucking him up. And right. Oh yeah, we have the writer in the inn as well. Right. So if he's not here, I don't know. He maybe he went somewhere else. I don't know. Let me look him up. I initially suspect it's because of the story, but I could double check to confirm. Ishin. Bad defender. That's just the sub-story. That's not going to give me the full amount of information. No, that's not the whole friendship. Friendship. Bad defender. Here we go. Bad defender. Yeah. Oh. When he leaves, use the save and reload trick and repeat until you max out his bond gauge. Oh! I didn't even think of that being a thing I could do. That's a really good idea, actually. Just save and reload, and it'll trigger any of the flags for them to just continue. I'll do that. By the way, does he kill people in this game, or is it like Kiryu where he never kills people? Ryoma, I don't think Ryoma's actually canonically killed anyone in this game yet. Because it does the standard Yakuza thing after a fight, even if you fuck them up real bad, where they're just kind of, oh, I'm wounded, oh my goodness, I'm sorry, or I won't forget this. Yeah, it is definitely a bit more goofy in this. I mean, Kiryu's killed more people than Ryoma. I know he's not here. Yeah, Kiryu's killed more people than Ryoma between, like, the like, shooting section in Zero, that one fucking guy that got used as a human shield in 1. And also, Kiryu straight up says in 5, I try to refute, whatever, the whole Yeah, no, it's telling us to go there, though. Weird. The whole Kiryu doesn't kill people thing. Because the games outright say, like, he never said that. Kiryu never said he doesn't kill people. That's not a thing. That's like, that is people on the internet making up things who haven't played these games. Like, Kiryu straight up said, it's like one of the minor villains in 5. Is like, hey, you can't do anything to me, you don't kill people. Kiryu's like, who told you that? And beats the ever-loving shit out of him. Say I'm not killing people's a mistranslation. Right. It's not something that's actively stated, and to the point where 5 actively plays against it. Where the fuck? I mean, maybe it could just be the story. So yeah, let's go do everyone else then, and hopefully Bad Defender will show back up once the story's progressed a little bit, maybe. I guess I'll try the save reload trick on Food Man here. Then we can finish Food Man in Gion. And that's all done. And then we got like 2 friends left. I guess we could do that on the pharmacy guy as well. He's never committed homicide, but just killed people in self-defense. Exactly. Yeah. He's willing to kill if he needs to. He doesn't want to. But he's not a pacifist by any means. Yep. Have some pickles, buddy. They're for you. Yeah, I don't think... Ryoma totally would kill someone in self-defense, I would think. But I don't think that he has, honestly, thinking over the story. Like... All the, like, Shinsengumi members who have died have been, like, by someone else's hand. We never did that. I don't think we killed any of the bosses in the story, or anyone that's shown up in the story, so I don't think he's killed anyone. Yet. He wants to kill someone, but we'll see how that pans out. Yep, it's Pickles again. Saijuma's the guy who's not killed anyone, even if he's known as a Slayer of 18. Yeah, Saijima is, like, different in an interesting way. Because even though he hasn't actually killed anyone, he went into that, like, ramen joint, whatever it was, with the absolute intention of killing everyone in there. So he hasn't killed anyone, but he's had the determination and the intention to kill before. In a way that Kiryu hasn't. Taste of thoughtfulness. Each speck of seasoning brims with care for one's beloved. I guess. There's not a doubt in his mind that this was made by some wife he dreamed up. Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Do you think it's possible for me to meet her? Oh, no. Yeah, they are. These pickles, they're like the social lubricant. It'll get us any friendship. What? I know. It's a foolish request, asking a man to introduce you to his wife. But when I eat her cooking, with every bite we're going to have to cross-dress. I'm simply overcome with these feelings of love. You shouldn't talk like that. You have a wife of your own, don't you? Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not in love with your wife. I'm in love with her cooking. Please, even just a glimpse. Won't you let me meet the person who made this incredible food? The hell do I do? It's backing me into a corner here. Let me think about it, okay? Of course. I know it's a lot to ask, but you don't understand what it means to me. I never told him I have a wife, but I still feel like I've been lying to him somehow. The lie of omission. I'll let you know, alright? I'll be back with another bento at least, so we'll talk then. Thank you so much. So, can I save load here? Because he's certainly going to be there. Save load here and have him immediately be ready. I wish I had thought about this trick a lot sooner. You know, when I wasn't on, like, the last 3 or 4 friendships. But it's going to help for this one and the Amnesiac. Great. Yeah, that actually does it. Fantastic. Now, pro tip, if you play this game, is save and load to reset friendship NPCs so they're just ready to go again. Alright, here's some more pickles. Yep. I wonder what's in this one. You'll never guess. It's green and it's full of water. bento made with care by a loving wife. What a delight. I'm sorry that I made things weird last time. No man would want to introduce his precious wife to some stranger who's been eating her food. I spoke without thinking. Please, tell me we can put it behind us. Seems like he's really down about this. It almost makes me think that it might be better for him to know the truth. You should tell him the truth. It was me. It was me. I'm the one. I pissed in your bento. What was that? I made the bento. Huh? I don't understand. Every bento we've shared, I made them all. It was me. It was me. Remember that time you enjoyed my delicious pickle? It was me. What? So that's the whole story? All this time, you never even had a wife? I'm sorry. You just seem so taken with the dream of homemade bento. It's alright. I'm so surprised, though. I can't believe you were that concerned about me. Listen, the bento you made, it's undeniable that love and care went into each one. To think you kept making such incredible meals and coming here to share them with me. How do you know I didn't just pity you? Or want completion? I know what pity tastes like, friend, and it's not like that. What I'm trying to say is, even if one of us is married, I'm okay with it. Okay with what, exactly? I want to show you the same love you've shown me. What are you trying to say to me? Stand. And on sword. Then I'm going to cook for you, of course. Well, that's good. Another friendship that ends with us getting a homemade meal. Or, well, not a homemade meal, but, you know, getting treated to a meal. Okay, that one's done. Let's finish the other food guy, and we'll hit up the amnesia. Oh, I'm so close to never having to do one of these friendships again. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. To just be free. It's not often I get this start. Oh yeah, there's a sub-story here. Right, there's the I guess we should check in on this. I said I wasn't going to do any sub-stories until I've made progress with the story. And we can probably save load on that one too. So we could probably blitz that if there's more steps to it. It's you. You're back. Yeah, not often we get like a whole, you know, section of completion done before Premium Adventure these days. So, were you able to come up with something? Yes. Here. What is this? I call them revolutionary croquettes. I wanted you to be the first to taste them, considering all you've helped. Alright, I'd be glad to. I'd be right happy to. Good. Brilliant. I've never tasted anything like this. The flavors aren't Japanese, but somehow they're still nostalgic. I'm pleased you enjoy it. Just think something this delicious could have been inspired by the simple meals I brought you, just by a plate of pickle. Oh, GG brought Tupac back. He was hiding there all this time. Yeah, that's where his hologram went. After all this time, living through the entire Yakuza franchise. Your cooking was instrumental to me. I'll be forever grateful. If you like, I can teach you the recipe. Yeah, we are missing a recipe. I guess is where we get it from. I'd be honored for you to try making it yourself. Okay. You learned how to cook revolutionary croquettes. Cool. You've moved me to change this country with my food. Thank you so much. Good luck. And to you. Alright, job done. Yeah, not fast travel. It is more convenient to fast travel from here, but it won't be more convenient to do that to get to the amnesiac, so we should just do that. Really hope it doesn't disappoint. Doesn't look like it will, but still. Yeah, I'm hopeful, you know, after Kiwami 3, because I haven't bought that, and I don't intend to. But assuming they don't fuck anything up. I mean, the 2-pack thing is the only thing that's kind of shaken my confidence in Strangers in Heaven as of late, with it kind of being kind of weird digital necromancy. They said that they're not using AI for it, which is good. You know, it's better than doing that, but it's still odd. Still pickups on the ground. Yeah, I've taken to not picking them up because so often they're just lottery tickets, but they can be like stuff we can give to that we can hand in to read. No, I'm not here to talk. Yeah, I hope it isn't too fucked up. Yeah, Bunta Sugawara, I heard about that too. I didn't know about that until people were talking about the 2-pack thing as well, and I'm of two minds about it. But we will see. We will see. I hope that it is good and I can like play it and it is good. Yeah, it's always priced. Right. Hello, buddy. Seriously, again? What happened? Well, he doesn't remember, does he? So it's going to keep happening. Looks like he hit his head pretty bad again. I need to treat him right away or he might not make it. But I don't have anything on me to treat his wounds. I do. What? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck me. The passion pills were only for heat. Why did I buy those? Why did I buy those? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we can go back to the pharmacist and we can do him. While we're there. That'll be alright. Yeah, I'll just run up there. We can hit the shrine on the way so I can put the passion pills away. God damn it. God damn it. I'm trying to get this done. Oh, get out of my face, guys. Okay. But yeah, assuming all does turn out well, and I play it, it looks really interesting. I'm very curious about how it's gonna... No, it's just the recharge. And I never remember which is which for these damn cards. Nice. But I'm interested with what they've said about how exactly they're doing like the full body mapping for the controls. So I'm curious how that'll be in combat. And given that I'm kind of getting into fighting games properly now, so I've been playing more Street Fighter 6. I'm curious about Virtua Fighter. Well, it is Virtua Fighter 6, but you know, Virtua Fighter Crossroads. Very curious about that, and how that's going to pan out too. So I guess we're done. Yeah, we're done with these, right? Yeah, I can just put these away. There you go. We've got plenty of room to go buy heals. But yeah, very curious about that too, because I mean I have played a little bit of Virtua Fighter by way of the ones that are, you know, playable in these games, but never really seriously. But I like the look and the seeming direction of Virtua Fighter Crossroads, and they've like the trailers and stuff they've shown of it seem really interesting, and it's got like a proper story mode too, where it's almost kind of like a beat 'em up, and it's by RGG, and they know what they're doing with regards to this kind of thing, and they love Virtua Fighter, so I'm very curious about it. Well, we got shafted because the main team were working on these two big games. Yeah. Like there's I mean, it's the primary thing for me with Kiwami 3 is the moral issue, but I guess it makes it easier to bypass that game, given that it's weaker because of that. It's a potential downside for sure of them making so many games so quickly. It can work as long as they're managing their time well, but they didn't in that case, and they also fucked up in a lot of stuff. First time for VF, right? The story? I think so. Again, I haven't played many, but the ones that I've played, in these games just have like a standard arcade mode. But I definitely appreciate the kind of attempts in more modern fighting games to include proper story modes that are actually well thought out. You know? Yeah, I'm the exact same. I haven't played Virtua Fighter outside the context of these games, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. But I might be wrong. But you know, it's like I feel like you can have like an arcade mode that's about standard, which will make, you know, like Street Fighter 6 has that, and each character has like a couple of story cutscenes in their arcade mode. But then Street Fighter 6 also has World Tour, which is its own fucking thing with like RPG mechanics and stuff. And I want to go back and play more of that because you can unlock costumes that way for the actual characters. But yeah, now with, you know, Crossroads is going to have like an actual story mode too, where it's not just an arcade mode. It's cool. It's cool. I like that we're kind of moving in a direction where fighting games can actually have a story mode that is worth caring about. It's nice. But I'm very curious about it. I'm very curious about it, and like the vibe they've kind of put across with what they've shown so far, the trailers and the music and everything. Got a really good vibe. So I'm interested, and hopefully I will keep up with, you know, I'm again trying to learn Street Fighter 6 and Street Fighter in general and get into fighting games properly. So hopefully I will maintain that until Virtua Fighter 6 comes out, and then I can play it then. I'm ready to test the medicine. Music to my ears. My medicine has been enhanced tenfold since last time. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. All right, let's get this over with. I knew you were the man for the job. Presenting the new and improved sample. The ingredients are even more volatile this time. Safe travels. That's not a good thing, is it? How do you feel? Hot! I feel so hot. My heart is going wild. This might really be it. I feel the power. Yes, yes, yes! Mad scientist. And it's gone. Even quicker this time. Just a burst. It hurt worse now than I did before. And the taste, yeah. Another failure. What if I replaced... Ugh. You're still here? Ah well. Come back again soon. I'm sure I'll have perfected it by then. You really want me to keep trying this? Failure and success are often two sides of the same thing, or whatever it is people say. I'm gonna buy all the heals I want from him, and then I'm gonna try and do the save load and see if... Because we need healing, so maybe he can still do it for us. So it's... Yeah, it's the deluxe vitality pill that I want, and I'm just going to buy as many as I can hold. I can afford it. There's 18 price tickets thing. Okay, now let's save. And yeah, if I do need to heal to be able to do stuff with them again, then I've got my food for that, and I can hold on to the heals. The guys that need them. I'm ready to test the medicine. What? It didn't work. Oh, it doesn't fucking work for this guy. Shit. God, that's annoying. Why? Why does it have to be like this? Why do you have to make it miserable? So some NPCs that will work for, and some NPCs it will not. Actually, let me go eat down here. I don't think I've cleared the food list down here. That shit's expensive, but... Oh, and I do have friendship here. Oh, right. This is one of the friendships I started off stream, because I ate here. The gimmick here is that this place is run by 3 brothers, and they each specialize in a different kind of cuisine. The one is Japanese, one's Chinese, one's Western, I think. Yeah, it's the Momokawa brothers. There you go. Wow, that takes a while to fill up, and they've only got 4 meals, and they're extremely expensive. God damn. Yep. But you get a lot of prize tickets for it. Yeah, we're grateful. Come back again. 3 hungry brothers at the diner in Ramuranchu. I'd be right happy to, Death. And yes, I am right. what an entrance. Right, Amnesiac. We have the heals for the Amnesiac. We can hopefully sort him out. Because apparently the save load trick is supposed to work for the battered defender, so you would think it would work for the Amnesiac too. But seemingly nothing is consistent, nothing is true. Thank you for the handshake. Hello. Hi. I'm trying to mop up the last of the friendships, and then I'm actually going to do some story. But we're developing methods to get it done faster, even though we're on the last couple at this point. Right? I have a bunch of these pills for you, and hopefully these are a decent heal. They fill the bar reasonably well. Yeah, get like a quarter of his health out of that, so it's 4 per stage. And there's probably going to be maybe 1 or 2 more tiers of this for this guy. Gonna play Injustice 2. Oh, I played Fighting Game recently, Injustice. I'm very good at these games. You're gonna play 2. Hopefully get better, so bad at the button combos. Yeah, I'm similar. Like I'm at the point where I'm trying to just work on the speed and consistency of my commands. You know, doing quarter circles and DPs and whatnot. It's definitely difficult, and then trying to mix it together into actual combos is a real challenge too. But it's something that just comes with practice. So as long as you, I say this with very little experience, and I'm still very, I'm in a similar position as you, where I'm very early on the path. But with practice comes consistency. Like, I've been able to do more of my, you know, combos that I like in actual matches against actual people in Street Fighter 6. So you just got to keep practicing. I don't know how it goes in Injustice, but Street Fighter 6 is pretty good because you can just be in training mode while matchmaking. So I can just practice my shit, go into a match, come back out, be like, oh, I need to do better on this, practice some more while I wait, and just keep going like that. And thank you for the 5 consecutive streams, Emmerich as well. I'm doing good, but like I say, I've been street fighting. And have I been doing anything else? I've been warframing. Oh yeah, I have been warframing. I finished. Well, the stuff that I was building, so Foley and Hildren Prime and Gaia Prime, are done building, and I was like, fuck it, I need to go the rest of the way. So I traded for all the Prime parts that I can't get otherwise because they're like vaulted and I don't have relics. So I've got a shitload more Primes cooking. And hopefully soon, hopefully within the week, because on the 17th, which is my birthday, by the way, the next Warframe/Warframes are coming out. Hopefully by then I might have every frame and every Prime frame. I've already got every base frame now that I've got Foley, but that's going well. Then what? I wrote this to Caleb. Yeah, no, he knows. Unfortunately, he knows. Birthday soon? Yeah, in about a week. Yeah, 7 days, the 17th. I don't think I'm gonna stream that day. I don't think. It's up in the air. So I'm a child. It's great because my birthday is it's dead center in the middle of June, which is the middle of the year. So it is as far away from Christmas as you can get. It's the like optimal time to have a birthday. Ideal. Right, still needs more fucking treatment. There you go. But no, I am not giving up on fight game. I want to become good at fight game. Gotta get like a little bit better at Street Fighter 6, and then when the Steam sales are on, I might get into Guilty Gear. But we'll see. Dude was birth maxing in the womb. Yeah, I've been my entire run has been min maxed from day one. He's up. He's gonna be up. Get into Tekken. Maybe it's easier. I've heard something that I've heard stuff that maybe makes it seem that way. From what I've seen of Tekken, it can be a lot more punishing if you get caught in a combo, but that's like really good players are gonna put you in that situation. So if you're starting out, you're not gonna have that problem, probably. Like I've heard that about Tekken and Tekken 8 is like it is very possible to get just fucking caught up in a combo and like lose most of your health. But it seems like it might be, I don't know if it's more accessible, I don't know how it does in terms of like tutorialization and training and practice and whatnot, 'cause I haven't played it. But it seems good to play, and it's gonna have Yujiro soon enough. So yeah, maybe I might get into Tekken myself at some point too. Friend try to get you into Tekken. The combos are so hard. Yeah, that's how it tends to be. It's like it's the same with Street Fighter 6. Like you get into it and you play the combo trials, and you're like, what the fuck? This is so hard. But that's not really where you should start with like practice and with training for a fighting game. I think it's more about your fundamentals. You know, like with Ryu, I'm just trying to, get my consistency up with my commands and kind of just my sense as a Shoto player. Maintaining my distance, using fireballs to apply pressure and try to bait like jump ins so I can anti-air, stuff like that. It's more about your game plan than your ability to hit like a 10-minute long combo. Like you start there, the rest will come, First one, 102. One being the robot lady using her head like an explosive soccer ball. There's a robot lady in Tekken? I know there's Jack, but he's not a lady. I don't know Tekken that well. Should I play Mortal Kombat? Same gameplay with Injustice. I have 10 and 11 on Steam. Don't remember buying them. Well, if you've already got them, you might as well. I don't know as much about Mortal Kombat. I don't know how much of the gameplay experience there will carry over into other fighting games. But it's up to you. If you're interested in Tekken, get Tekken. But you've got Mortal Kombat, so you can try him. And you've got transferable skills from Injustice, so either way. Mage Robot Lady. Her name's Alyssa. Really? Let me look her up. There are like a million Tekken characters, so... Oh, I've seen her. She's a robot, huh? Okay. I didn't know that. She's a robotic clone of someone's deceased daughter. I see. That's fine, I guess. I guess I should have figured that it was just going to be someone that just looks like a human and doesn't look like a robot at all. My least favorite kind of robot character, the 2B school of robot design. It's very fast, can move a lot, so I dress her as a pixie. Oh, and there's a wiki page. Oh, and there's like good stats on here. Neat. Yeah, there are a lot of like really good wikis for fighting games. I have Street Fighter 6 stuff on here too. But what's the wiki I've been using? Hold on. Yeah, Super Combo. The Super Combo, which has a lot of really good information on a lot of fighting games. I've been using that for Street Fighter 6 and for Third Strike. And there's like one dedicated for like Guilty Gear as well. There's a lot of very good information and resources out there if you go looking. Customization's nice in Tekken 7. Yeah, I've seen the customization for 8, and it's equally good, if not better. There's a lot of goofy stuff you can do there, which is fun. That appeals to me. Yeah, you again? That's my line. Why were you knocked out here again? Fuckwit. I was knocked out? I remember. She's not a maid. I've seen too much online playing and been making her into one. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, what's the deal? Well, after you came to my rescue, I rested for a bit, and then... Ugh, my head's killing me. And I can't remember a thing. Dan. You're not the cops. Actually, I am. Pulls out badge, i.e. sword. So sorry about that. Seriously, how'd I get knocked out in the same place again? No clue. The mystery grows. How scary. If you hadn't showed up, I don't know what would have happened to me. Here, this is for you. Sturdy lumber. You alright now?
Hi.
Yes, but my head still hurts a bit, so I think I'll just rest here a while longer. Just be more careful from now on. I will. You won't. Thank you. If you stop resting under coconut trees, it's going to be something like that. Like I'm thinking it's either something like that or he's getting mugged consistently, and they're beating the shit out of him or something. Oh right, no, I need to. If I saved, I need to load, and we'll see if he's ready to go again. Cheeky monkey just coming and pelting his head with rocks. Oh, he's still up. That shit just doesn't work. Man. Whatever. I'll be back then. At least I can clear these out quickly. I guess I have full health, so I can't just get the pharmacist done. Maybe we should go do some story. Let's go do some story. Or maybe I should check the merchant. We'll just go. I'm gonna go in the direction of the story. No, we're just gonna run into the story if we do that. So we'll do the story. Yeah. Here we are. Yeah, I might get Tekken, especially with Yujiro like coming out in the future. That announcement is kind of what indirectly spurred me into being like, I should get into fighting games like for real though. I just already have Street Fighter 6. That's why I started playing. Okay. Panting like a dog. Drink some water. They don't know how important hydration is. That's why there's no infinite stamina in this game, or infinite sprint. Okay. Well, it wasn't me, if that's what you mean. Well, thank you for the call and the stretch, Emery. One sec. Ooh, I needed that. Okay. Halted their attack. So, is he in here somewhere? Waiting for you at the main temple site in East Mukurogai. Ah. Main temple site? Is there a main temple site? Well, I guess Mukurogai, it was built around like or it exists around like a temple that burned down, right? That was the law. Not where the shrine is, no. Is it upstairs? It could be upstairs. Maybe. Because I think that does go around the old destroyed, point-up building. There's another guy. Yeah, okay. Like the delivery of the voice act for the trooper. Yeah! As expected of RGG, the voice acting is all really good. I did say, I thought this was where the arena was going to be, because this seems like such a good spot for a duel, you know? Here he is. Oh. We already went through this, man. I kicked your ass. Is Fight Theme going to play again? See View the Archetype? No. Now, what led you to believe this, though? Oh, he's serious this time. He has a Guy Fieri kimono. I mean, I'm the one who gave it to him. It's like a free DLC, and you can make all the Shinsengumi captains wear different Haori. I thought this one fit him. Good. Thank you. I think I picked character-appropriate ones. That's why Ryoma has the one with the dragon on the back. Ah, it's the fake Ryoma. Are they out to frame us or what? Or is this unrelated? What do you mean by us being the one who wants him dead the most? Was he the one who killed Pa? Yeah. I did? So it may or may not be the case, but if we were led to believe that, then yeah, maybe Ryoma would do it. Making vegetables or feeding cats? If so, that's me. Yeah. Or like helping test experimental drugs or giving kids vegetables for to eat off those toys. There's that stance again. Oh shit. Also playing house with kids by being the mom. Yeah, we did do that. Okay. This is kind of cool. Like, obviously it's not Majima. But the first time we fought him, it was a very Majima fight. It was like, I drew you out because I wanted to fight you. And he's having fun with it. But this is, you know, not Majima. It's Okita, like, trying to kill us for a reason he believes is just. Which is very un-Majima. Even though he's being manipulated. Okay. Also, I have a gun. It's made of wood. I mean, even whether it's Okita or Majima, I wouldn't trust a gun to win me a fight, you know? Fuck. Ooh. I was thinking about maybe getting some parries in. Don't know how... I'm unpracticed. I haven't gotten a parry in ages. Shit. Okay, let's give up on the parries. This is a different track for this fight. Oh shit. Okay, I need to get serious now. You guys getting uncracked, apparently. That dynamic intros? Yeah. Oh god. In the sense, like, like they do the whole, like, cutscene into, like, boss title card. Not for every boss. Oh my god, okay. There you go. Settle the fuck down, man. Can get very easily looped. Speaking again, looped and comboed, I know it's one people have been asking for a long time. And, you know, hopefully, like, the Yujiro news has done a lot for Tekken's popularity. Apparently, like, a lot more people are playing it now. Hopefully, eventually, Kiryu and Tekken. It would go crazy. And then we can get Kiryu versus Yujiro. Would go fucking insane. Fuck. Get done for so much hell. Apparently, yeah, he's kicking my ass. I don't have much in the way of strong counterplay right now. I'm just hitting him with the basic ass sword combo. I can't even guard right. Why can't I guard? Does he just have, like, guard break on his combo? Where's my guard? Sword did not go up for the guard. Huh? I'm not guarding. What? 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 That's not L2. What? Hold on, my controls... Something's wrong with my controls. I'm holding L1, and it's doing the L2 thing of bringing up the menu. Hold the phone. Never heard this receive you. Yeah, we got 2 for 2 Okita fights. Hold on. This isn't on me. This isn't my fault. This is the game. Hold the fucking phone. Hold up. So, is it a Steam input thing, or if I turn Steam input off? Well, now the controller... Hold on, let me unplug it real quick. Because I had it connected wirelessly. That could be it. So disconnect it wireless. Okay. Now plug it in. Okay. And now I need to turn Steam input back on. Okay. No! I can't guard still. It's doing the input wrong. Okay, view layout. Left. What? Yeah! What? What the hell? Why is left trigger set to L1? No. No, the official layout isn't like that. It's fucked up. I don't... Maybe I'm accidentally, like, fucked with it? Yeah, I've not had guard for God knows how long. Okay, now we can get serious. Yeah, now I can start parrying again. Time for shit to get real. Time for Okita to get cracked. So I was going to say, it's not because he hasn't got it's not because he's got a sword that I can't guard or parry, because I have braces that let me do that. Oh, sickle. It's not even doing that much damage. It's just something to do for fun. Fuck. There you go, have that. Oh, still need some practice. Play with keyboard and mouse. Oh, God. But real samurai play with a controller. Which is actually, unironically, what it says when you launch the game. It's so funny. Guess that doesn't do much against boss. Yeah, we're sorted now. We're good. Can actually play defensively without just evading. Owned. Yeah, I do love me a good receive you. I feel like receive you, it's like effectively the like main theme of the series, on top of being like Kiryu's theme and Majima's themes, depending on, you know, which versions you're listening to. But like, I feel like it comes up infrequently enough, especially with there not being many Majima fights in recent games. Or in a lot of games for a while, that like you don't even realize it necessarily, but it's a banger. It's bangers. You know, the like main versions and the Majima versions go really hard. Like the one from 7 is great. Receive You North Star from Lost Paradise, probably my favorite version, and it is fairly stiff competition. Shit! Oh, fuck. The goddamn wombo combo. I gotta say, no, don't switch to easy. This game's combat is okay, but I do miss regular, like, Yakuza combat. Like, these styles don't feel as fleshed out as what we usually get. Which is a shame. Oh, I could have just kept dodging there. That would have worked. Yeah, no, can't just do the full combo there. And get a good knockdown that way. Fucks. Anyone swarm with drums, whatever. Yeah. Like, that's the main version, like the one that's playing now. And then there's the Majima version, which goes kind of crazier. As you would expect. God damn it, can't hit shit with this style. That's kind of the thing, you know, is like... most of the styles aren't really that good. Like, Brawler is very weak. It has a parry, but you just can't get any damage on it because it has no associated weapon, and damage comes from your weapon. Parry's not worth that much. We can get a, like, quick switch eventually from Brawler. It feels like, you know, Swordsman is the only one that does solid damage. And then Gun can do really good, consistent damage at range. And can be very cheesy. And that's about all the value you get. I gotta stop doing that to bosses. Favorite's the 7 version, Receive You the Hyperactive. Yeah, it's up there for me. It's up there for me. It was around 7 where I was like, damn, actually, like, these Receive Yous kind of hit really hard. That's why it's between Hyperactive from 7, Archetype from this, and North Star. Those are my picks. But I'd have to listen to them all again. Plus potential future versions. Being Pirate Yakuza is definitely going to have one, right? Just a lot of damage. Yeah, he's so aggressive. I don't think gun's gonna do us much good here. Punish. Oh, I have no heat. I was switching into this to be like, oh, I can do my just standing heat move against the guy with a sword. No. Do need to get a better sword eventually. This one's got better stats than the light element one I was using, but it has that circle attack that I don't like. I prefer just the standard guard break. Yeah, a lot of the boss fights feels like it comes down to this. Now that I'm kind of decent with Swordsman Evade, which is slower and more limited, but, you know, you stay in Swordsman, which does really good damage. It's either doing this, or if you're not confident in your evasion with this style, you do the free evades from Wild Dancer, and it's just slash at them with combo. Like, there are more moves, but they often don't feel that worth using. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ooh. That was cool. Okay, now he's pissed. See, again, it would have been a great time to have a guard break. But I don't. There's that heat move. For free. Just no conditions. Just kill him. One of Blade Dance's best tools. Yeah, being able to attack enemies just straight up while they're down. You know, not using a grounded move or anything. Like, you just hit them with your combo is kind of crazy. Yeah, see, you can do that. You wouldn't be able to do that in any other game. And that's not even... Oh, 1,300 damage. Okay, then. But that's not even an Ishin thing. Like, original Ishin, I don't think... I mean, I might be wrong on that. I don't think original Ishin lets you do that. And, like, no other game in the series lets you do that, because it's busted. Alright, do the whole thing again. I mean, the issue is partially because I'm playing on Legend difficulty. But even if I wasn't, it wouldn't be the most engaging combat, you know? Like, this game's fine. But I am looking forward to just playing, like, straight up a Yakuza game. Particularly given that the next Yakuza game is Gaiden. And I've heard that's, like, one of the very best next to Lost Judgment. So, very exciting times. Yeah, I still haven't done much with my trooper cards. I'm sure I could have a better build there that would maybe make things more interesting. A lot more defensive now. Right, we can parry mid-combo now. Oh, can we? Did I get that, or did I just, like, unlock it? I don't remember. Heal. We need to heal, like, on any damage. With how badly you can combo you down. Not mid-enemy combo, mid-R combo. We can... I guess we have to unlock that. Oh, God. My bones. My health. Okay. No. I have gun. And I have button. Very tanky. Very, very tanky. It's expected for a boss, but you kind of just... It's a slugfest. Again, because of how the combat is. And how much health they have. It's what I signed up for, though. Go. I'm sure I could, like, spec further into Brawler if I wanted to. You can get, like, the seals that make it better. and give it more damage. Plus just straight upgrades to the style. Nice. Playing it safe. Trying to get heat so I can do another heat move. There you go. And then we can do this. Moida. Down to half. Yep, that means we got this. Yeah, and that button changes each time. I'm pretty sure that was X before. Fuck. Okay, so now if he goes like, wee, yeah, he's gonna do that shit. Which is what killed me last time. I guess I got knocked back by that, but I still didn't take damage from it. It was odd. Oh, why did I let go of the god? Also things that I've said while playing Street Fighter. This is probably going to do less. I've already used it, but damage is damage. And it's a down, which is free damage. Oh, fuck. Nearly wasn't ready for that. Heal, heal. Stay high health. Oh. Hey, heal again. I'm fumbling with my cards here. Oh my god, how am I not dodging? It's literally the free dodges style. And you're not dodging? Oh god. That shit's scary. Knowing what it can do to me. That does damage, even if it doesn't cause any knockdown. Just spam quick step. It is that easy. Okay. Just a little bit more. Just don't bullshit me. Don't bullshit me. The one thing I ask is don't bullshit me. We'll just block the finisher shot. Oh no. Oh, fully evaded. Oh god. There we go. One shot. Okay. I want to get a sword for that. Oh, maybe I'll switch to it if it's good. Kikuichi Manji. Anyway, time to clear this misunderstanding.
負けたんか李信龍が井上を殺したのは俺じゃない。おそらく
The other one.
もう一人の坂本龍馬だ。起きた。覆面の男が井上だったってのは本当なのか。
It can't be that easy, right?
その前に一つ教えてくれや。どうやったわしの李信龍は。
He's pretty strong.
俺が追っていた李信龍だった。
Kick my ass like he did.
技、間合い。すべてが1年前感じたもの。覆面の男そのものだった。そうか。それを聞いて安心した。これでようやくわしはあの人に追いつけたっちゅうわけか。
Yeah. Whether or not it was him, like, style of the masked man is like complete, perfected, true.
そんなもんやない。
Tenen
わしに
Rishi.
とって源さん。いや、カモさんは久々に聞くな、その名前。
Oh shit. Hello. Good to see you again, Nodadachi.
イサミちゃん。
そろそろこの人に本当のことを打ち明ける時が来たようだぜ。五郎ちゃんよ。
今度
Excuse me? What did you just call him?
斎藤はじめさんよ。あんたに全てを教えてやる。天然理心流の謎、それに新選組最大の秘密をな。
Revelation?
悪いね。話が話なんで場所を変えさせてもらったよ。でもここならあんたのことを気兼ねなく龍馬さんと呼べるしな。互いに腹も割りやすいや。
Names
一
plural?
体何なんだ。天然理心流の謎、それに新選組最大の秘密というのは。
かれこれ1年以上前のことになる。ちょうど新選組が三風浪士組という名で今日の町に出てきた頃の話だ。その頃俺たち三風浪士組には俺の他にもう一人の局長が存在した。
確か芹沢鴨だったが。
Yeah.
裏の世界、つまり影として日の本一と恐れられた水戸藩出身の男だ。
影。
三風浪士組は将軍様の上洛警護を目的とする幕府お抱えの組織として結成された。俺が率いる司令官から近藤、土方、山並、沖田、長倉、井上、東堂の
Yeah, we know that.
芹沢率いる水戸藩から芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の3名が加わり、
平山
一つの
五郎
組となったんだ。
鴨に五郎。
Yeah.
さっきあんたが
You guys aren't who you say you are either?
まさか。
察しがついたようだな。
Yeah.
そう。井上源三郎、
Oh.
北総司、そして
Takakura too.
長倉新八。この3人はすでにこ
Oh,
の
shit.
世にはいねえ。芹沢
Okay.
鴨、平山五郎、
And yeah, of
平間
course,
重介
fucking Majima is Hirayama Goro. That was already his name.
なんだと。
そしてその全てはあの吉田東洋の暗殺と密接に関係している。
Okay.
どういうことなんだ。
Yeah, a lot of false identities in this game.
1年前のあの日、事件は起こった。
Masked man. No. True Majima sleeping position. Really was you. He doesn't have a scar. Oh shit.
ずいぶん早いお帰り。
The real Okita Soji. Oh shit!
起きた。
It's this guy from Zero. Oh Jesus.
長倉。
Damn. I can't remember his name right now. Motherfucker from Zero.
お疲れ様でした。何の話だ。鴨さん。あなたが水戸藩にいた頃からこうした闇仕事を受けていたことは知っています。あなたがあの総集ラッパー風魔由来の剣術水戸天狗流の宗家ということもね。
俺の素性を知った上で土佐から戻ってくる時を狙って待っていたというわけか。
Yes, we really just don't
あなたた
get
ち
take our
認
revenge.
めるしすぎて今日の道場で偶然知り合った。罪人同然だったあなた方を身分浪士組に温かく迎え入れた。その剣の腕を買ってね。だがこの
Oda. Yeah, John Oda.
自
There
衛
you go.
官
Had
一
to
派
look him
の
up.
我々の立場が危ぶまれる。
やめろ。まさか身内で殺し合うつもりか。
ここにいる我々3人はあなたを身内と思っていませんよ。
起きた。
安心してください。平山と平間は薬でぐっすり寝かせておきました。あなたを殺した後でちゃんと後を追わせますから。芹
So
沢
did he just, he's managed to murk all three of them? Alone? He's that goated? It really is a surprise. I didn't think it would be him of all the captains at all. Damn, yeah, he took it down to a 1v1.
起きた。おいゴロ起きろ。なんやねん。なカモさん。
Oh no! Distracted him.
お前たちは来るな。
Oh. And that's how he got his scar. Like his Kashiwagi scar. That's really cool. Because I don't think we ever get any backstory for that scar for actual Kashiwagi. But here he actually gets an explanation for it. Thought he died. He did. This is a flashback. Turns out him and not Majima and not Saejima aren't actually who they say they are. This guy, played by Oda, is the real Okita Soji. And they took on him and the other two's identities after killing them because there was factional conflict within the organization.
カモさん。なんでこないなことに。
Yeah.
近藤と
These two knew.
土方殿。
さすが水戸天狗流。掃除をもってしてもかなわなかったのか。
行き違いがあったとはいえ、私は浪士組の同志を殺めてしまった。私は切腹いたします。ですからどうか、
Honorable.
どうか平山と平間の命だけは。
なんで謝るんやカモさん。先に殺しに来たんは沖田たちの方やろが。それに沖田を殺したのは俺と五郎や。カモさんだけの責任やない。
黙れ。近藤局長は影として水戸藩に使い捨てられた俺たちを救ってくれた。もはや日
Rough
の
show
当たる
of
場所では生
loyalty.
きる
These
道の
three
中で俺
wouldn't
たち
go
は
around murdering their
その愛
comrade.
弟子殿を殺めたんだ。
This is
その罪
self-defense.
は
Doesn't count.
俺の死をもって償うほかない。
せやけど悪いのはうちらやないはずや。その通りだ。謝んなきゃなんねえのはこっちだよカモさん。掃除たちはあんたら水戸組の剣の腕を恐れてた。だから勝手にこんなことを。
近藤殿。
だがやっちまったもんは仕方ねえ。あんたらにはきっちり死んでもらうよ。
Take on new names.
沖田総司は浪士組一の剣豪として勤王志士たちの間でも名が通ってる。この身分浪士組の顔とも言うべき存在だった。その総司が切られ
But
て
you
死ん
know,
だと
it's
なりゃ
pre-information age, so you can kind of just take on somebody's name, and people would be like, "Yeah, that's Okita Soji, all right."
幕府からも見捨てられ 解散を命じられることになるだろうな。
それがどないしたっちゅんや。そないなもんわしらには関係ない。
Damn.
やめろ
They were willing to go down like that.
重介。
俺は非常な人間でね。愛弟子が死んだってのに頭の中は浪士組をどうやって生き残らせるかでいっぱいだ。
なんやと。
俺はな、どんな犠牲を払おうと絶対にこの国を変えてやろうと思ってるんだ。そのために幕府を騙してまで身分浪士組を作ったんだよ。でそれを実現するにはあんたたちの力がどうしても必要だ。
That's a smart leader, not killing his valuable, you know,
どうだい
valuable dudes
今日からあんたたち
when there's no point.
第二の人生ってやつを生きてみねえか。
In another life, go run a farm and get 3 dogs.
そうしてその日から芹沢鴨は井上源三郎に、平間重介は長倉新八に、そして、平山五郎は沖田総司へと生まれ変わった。鴨さん最後の仕事、吉田東洋暗殺がきっかけとなってな。
1年前にそんなことが。
Yeah. So what now, Ryoma? Like, that is his entire motivation for the story, is getting revenge for Toyo's death. And the one who did it died off screen. What are we just gonna help Kondo with his plan now? With the Shinsengumi?
自分を美少年と言い張らせたもんだ。そして万が一にも秘密が漏れぬようハットを作った。
体を脱するは死罪。あのハットのことか。
Right. Anyone who got too close could find out the truth and leak it if they left. Yeah.
ハットはもともとこの秘密を知る7名。近藤、土方、山並、東堂、そして水戸組3人の口封じを目的として作られたものだったってわけだ。
そうだったのか。
俺は鴨さんの剣術、水戸天狗流をどうしても新選組に取り入れたかった。だから鴨さんが源さんになった翌日から自衛官出身者は皆天狗流の指南を受けたんだ。そして俺はその剣を天然理心流と解消し、
Right.
今日の町から世に広めていこうとした。自衛官の独自
Yeah, Kondo was never really the master of that style.
そうすりゃ強さを求める手だれの剣士たちが新選組に集まるって考えたのさ。結果7人しかいなかった組は急激に拡大。佐之助や伊藤さん、武田といった有名な剣士の加入もあって今の規模になった。
じゃあ俺はあんたの仕掛けた理心流の風潮に引っかかった一人ということなのか。
God, imagine if we got that as a fifth style. That would actually be sick.
あんたはこうして
I don't think that's gonna happen though.
ことの真相を知り得ることができたというわけだ。人生とは何があるか分かったもんじゃねえな。龍馬さんよ、これが新選組と天然理心流の真実だ。
Yeah, given the code, we're not gonna be allowed to leave. I mean, not that we would have been able to anyway.
そりゃ井上源三郎として生きた芹沢鴨だったということだ。
きっと鴨さんははじめちゃんに対して後ろめたい気持ちがあったんや。 池田屋で松原がはじめちゃんの秘密をばらそうとした時、背後から突然切ったんも
Yeah, yeah,
はじ
he
めちゃん
did
を
save
守
us
るた
back
めにやっ
then.
たんやと思う。せやなかったらあのカモさんが敵を後ろから切るような真似するわけないしな。
井上は俺の目的を知りながら新選組にとどまれるよう手を貸してくれていたということか。
カモの恩返しちゅうとこやな。ほ
Yeah.
んまあの人らしいわ。
どうだい、全てを知った今の心境は。
正直まだ釈然としない。
Well, yeah.
井上は
We don't know why they
殺
did
さ
it.
ねばならなかったんだ。
水戸藩経由で頼まれたらしい。仕事を成功させたら俺らの脱藩を取り消してもらえるという条件でな。
Hmm.
水戸藩からだと。じゃあおやっさんを殺そうとしたやつは水戸にいるってのか。
それは分からん。最後までカモさんは喋らんかった。影として生きる者の習性やな。
Mm-hmm.
それじゃあ俺はこれから先何を追いかければいいんだ。
龍馬さんよ、一つあんたに確認したい。もし今吉田東洋の殺害を依頼した人間が誰なの
I
か
guess, yeah, we could just shift our revenge to whoever gave the
復
order.
讐のためそいつを殺しに行くかい。
わからない。だが覆面の男の正体を知
Yeah,
った
what do you
今
even want now?
一つだけはっきりしたことがある。
Seems to have cooled down a bit.
俺は復讐がしたかったんじゃない。
Hmm.
真実が知りたい。
Okay.
それ
It's
だ
not a revenge quest anymore.
その言葉を聞けて安心したよ。
Kind of brings it more in line with a standard RGG
これから
mystery
俺が
then.
話すことを受け止められるだろう。
なんだ。
Hmm.
どうして俺があんたが本物の坂本龍馬だと知っていたか。そりゃカモさんから報告を受けてたからだ。
Right.
そしてもう一つカモさんから報告を受けていたことがある。そりゃカモさんに吉田東洋殺害の依頼をした男の名は
Oh.
坂本龍馬だ。
So the other Ryoma plot has been going on the whole time? It's not even a new thing?
それじゃまさかもう一
I
人
guess
の
that's
坂
our
本
main
龍
goal
馬
now is we've been building towards that is figure out what's going on with the other Ryoma.
そして今になって奴は覆面の男だった源さんを殺した。
Hmm.
おそ
So
ら
is
く
that
は
just to cover his track?
吉田東洋暗殺の口封じのためにな。
クソが。
驚くのはまだ早い。今そのもう一人の坂本龍馬がいるのは寺田屋らしい。
Hmm.
タイの観察から知らせがあった。
寺田屋にもう一人の坂本龍馬が。
It's not going to be Date, is
寺
it?
田屋はあんたの常宿らしいじゃねえか。つまり
We haven't seen the other
一人の
Ryoma's
坂本
face.
龍馬が寺田屋を宿にしているってことになる。
And we know he's there.
どうなっとるんや。
以前からたびたび坂本龍馬は寺田屋を使ってたようだ。今日で活動する時の拠点の一つなのかもな。とにかくそれで今伊藤さんと武田の5番隊が寺田屋に向かってる。
寺田屋に踏み込むつもりってことか。
せやけど連中の手に負える相手やないで。その坂本龍馬は芹沢家紋を仕留めたほどの男やぞ。
そうやすやすと捕まるとは思えねえな。
Hmm.
もしここで取り逃がせばもう見つからなくなるかもしれん。龍馬さん、 いや、斎藤さんよ。あんた斎藤をはじめとして寺田屋襲撃に向かえ。どうや武田より先にもう一人の龍馬を捕まえねえと。あんたが追いかけてきた吉田東洋殺害の謎は永久に闇ん中だ。
わかった。近藤さん。すべてを教えてくれてありがとう。俺は新選組に入ったことを後悔してない。
Yeah.
そうかい。ならよ
They're
かった。
kind of an okay group, even though they torture people and do a lot of murder also.
ああ。
And also a few of them have tried to murder me multiple times, but you know, it works out. My imposter. He's at Terraria. Apparently he's there. We got Soji with us too. Not Soji, but you know. Soji. Guess we can't do any sub-stories while we've got a companion either. It's about standard. What did I get stuck on there? Okay. Whatever. Let's get a move on. Nighttime. I like people carrying lanterns around. This is good progress, though. I would have assumed that final fight and big revelation cutscene would have been the end of the chapter. It's definitely got to be coming up relatively soon. Yeah, I think with some focus, we're maybe just a few more streams out from being done with the story, at least. As for actually getting done with the game, I'm probably not that far off either. Shit. Because I'm nearly done with friendships. Not that that's like something I need to do. Ow. Oh yeah, I should switch to that new sword I got. Oh well. But we've done a lot of the sub-stories. We know where there's a few more left to do. We did need to at least start all the friendships, assuming we need to do every sub-story super fast, which I haven't looked into yet. But presumably, such is the way of things. Nice. But yeah, we've done the lion's share of the side content. We'll just have to see if there's anything, you know, like any sub-stories that I need to do behind, like, you know, Haruka's stuff, because I still don't have the next step in repaying her debt. Unless maybe I don't think so. I was thinking maybe I need to just go back to the guy and give him more money at the shrine. But, like, no indication that that's the case. Like, we were not told we need to go do that. So I don't know. But I've also, you know, done a lot of orders and made a lot of progress at the farm, and that's not unlocked anything either. Actually use the other styles for a bit. Do half decent damage against these chumps. Ooh, oh, 32 damage. The damage can become okay when we've got a big buff on and at no other time. There you go. Spread that XP around. Yeah. You decent? Oh shit! It's you! What the hell? It's the I can't remember his name, but he's from 7. He's the other guy from the family who's in like the intro and then later in the game. Can't remember his name. Okay, so you can just get those returning character cards from these random fights. Okay, yeah, definitely want you. Neat. All right. I was wondering how we'd get those specific like returning character cards if they're not going to appear in sub-stories and whatnot, because there's still the question of the Ichiban one, which I would like to have. But I'm just getting into more street fights. I'm hurrying. Don't you worry. Oh, weapon. Yeah, it's 885, and It does have its own special attack, but hopefully it's a different one that's good. The Beloved Blade of First Captain Okita Soji. Reduces heat gauge consumption and increases attack. Alright, yeah. Throw it on. Throw it on there. Yeah, it's on there. Okay. Cool. Hopefully that's half decent until I can make something better. Yeah. Ooh, a worm. You still love random loot drops if they were worm?
Saito-kun, 君も来ていたのか。
伊藤、
この寺田屋に井上さんを殺した坂本龍馬という土佐者が潜んでいる。今から踏み込む。
ああ、分かっている。
だが君は必要ない。この件は私と武田の5番
You guys do not know our trident.
なんだと。
Got a better idea of who knows
君は
what.
新入りの隊長だ。先だっての池田の一件しかり。敵を取り逃すようなことをされては困るのでね。
Yeah.
それは。
とにかく余計な手出しは結構。ここは今参謀である私の指揮下にある。
いや、ここの指揮は一番隊に取らせてもらうで。
沖田君、君までやってきたのか。
まあ聞けや伊藤藩。今さっき局長と会ったんやけど、あんたに話があるらしいわ。
局長が。
なんや、引退の相談をしたらしいわ。
何？近藤局長が引退されるというのか。
わしもようわからんけど、
That would get his attention with all
あん
the
たを屯所に呼び出すよう仰せつかったん
questioning
や。ここの
he's
試
had
験
of
はわしに任せるってな。
Hijikata about where he actually is.
出任せじゃないだろうな。沖田君、言うまでもないが、もしその話が嘘だったら切腹者だぞ。
別にええで。せやけど副長に次期局長の座を奪われたくないんやったら、はよ行った方がええんとちゃうか。
私は屯所に行く。あとは一番隊に任せよう。
Alright.
助かった。
Now we can take care of things without those who don't know paying too much attention.
苦しい言い訳やったが、あとはイサミちゃんがうまいことやってくれるやろ。それより邪魔者はおらんようになったで。坂本龍馬を殺す資格があるんはわしかお前だけ。
We gotta find out who this actually is so we can stop saying we're gonna kill me.
やっておきたいことがある。
なんや。
踏み込む前に寺田屋の女将と女中を逃がしてやりたい。長いこと世話になってる。切り合いに巻き込みたくない。
Did I say last night? I remember we were looking around the inn because we were trying to find that sub story.
逃がすっちゅう
Did
ても
I say I thought like maybe there'd be a long battle there with how much space there is in there that isn't used most of the time?
どうにか合図を送れればいいのだが。
なあ、面倒
Are you kidding me?
わしはもっと正面からババッと踏み込んで思いっきり暴れたいっちゅうのに。わかった。せやったら
Go around the stupid back.
それでええな。
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな行くで。裏口から静かに入るんや。こないな時間に風呂か。優雅なもんやな。
音がしている。誰か入ってるな。
はじめちゃん、覗いてみる。案外例の坂本龍
Oh,
馬かも
it
しれ
could
ん。
be anyone. This is a Marl. Oh no! Look away! Look away!
誰かおるか。
No!
誰かおるの？
Shut up!
俺だ、オリオ。
はじめさん、そんなとこ
We can just explain. We're not here to be a pervert.
今この宿を新選組が囲んでいる。
I'm here for not normal reasons, but not weird reasons either.
2階の客間か。
せやけど、なんやの？
もうすぐ新選組がここへ突入してくる。お前は静かに、おかみさんたちを連れて寺田屋から逃げろ。
坂本さんを新選組が？
詳しい話は後だ。急げ。
It's complicated. Don't got time for the Fade to Black recap right now.
言ったようやな。よし。そしたら行こうか、はじめちゃん。
お逃げください、坂本様。新選組が来ます。はよ、ここから逃げて。
Oh shit.
お寮の子。
She's working with the other Ryoma. Well, I mean, it makes sense. She hates the Shinsengumi. She would.
おう行くしか
We
ない。
thought we had resolved things with her, but
新選組じゃ。踏み込んできよった。
shit.
おもろなってきてやないか。
There were just a bunch of loyalists here the whole time.
はじめちゃん。
Alright. Find Sakamoto Ryoma. I think that like the intro did begin with like kind of the like, oh, 2 Ryomas type thing. I don't remember if we saw who that was or not though. You know? Oh, right. Yeah, so that is the move where we can follow it up. I was trying to remember if we had the stick spinny move for this style or not, but no, we just have that on Swordsman for now. I was thinking this would be a really good way to, you know, clear up a room full of guys like this. But regular circle combo works fine too. Nice. God, I miss Dragon Engine throws. I really miss Dragon Engine throws. It's a whole different beast right there. Okay, we can still do the thing. Spin that stick. There you go. I hope we hit some other guys, maybe? I guess not. Maybe? I don't know if it did. It definitely can. I'm pretty sure we've done it before. And I think we did that. Ah. The camera's really fighting me here. There we go. Hey. Oh, there's even more coming. Christ. Oh yeah, I've got to try my circle move. See if it's a different one. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it's a poke. Or a series of pokes. That's much better than what we had before. Because I couldn't get that thing to consistently work. Or really work at all. Ow. There we go. More of you. God damn. Okay. Let's have a look at spending. Oh, we have a training orb as well. Right. Let's see what we want for this. Yeah, fair weather's like okay. It opens up opportunities for counterattack, which is good. Yeah, I think at Swordsman rank 5, we care about that damage for sure. Yeah, we're in the tail end of the tree. It's mostly just well, it's all the training stuff I still yet to do. What do we want to spend this on? Right, I keep forgetting the red moves are a thing. Heat move on a broken grab. That, we get our grab broken pretty often. If that works on boss enemies, that would be kind of crazy. So let's put a training orb in here. Got it, since we don't get that much XP in Brawler. Given that we don't use it because it's bad most of the time. But I want it to become good. There you go. Gun is best for obstacle. That's what I've learned from battle arenas. Or whatever, battle dungeons. Oh, fuck! Oh! Got warped. Shit. Either way, we're split up. And he's just off fighting over there. Fuck! cracked me over the goddamn skull. My crondolium. Devastating blow. Utterly devastating. We're doing slightly more damage. Isn't that nice? We do get more XP if we get a kill very quickly while in the while we have the buff from the parry. It's worth doing. I'm punching my way to you, fake Ryoma. Oh, there you go. Took you long enough. Come on, let's move. Yeah, cool. We get split up and then immediately meet back up again. He's already won his fight. Oh, hello. Oh, this big man. Just getting the value out of the rest of this buff. Yeah. Hit you with one of these so we can do some AoE. Oh, he's armored. That barely did anything. Yeah, that'll work on the armor for sure. Oh, that's just the up against the wall heat because we have that too. Yeah, did jack shit to the armor though. Yeah, we gotta focus real regular damage. Yeah, he's just doing sumo moves. This guy. They got loyalist sumo out here. Majestic brawler attack boost. Yeah, it's big attack boost. This does actually... I guess we don't do that much more damage, but it's majestic, damn it. Oh, we're hitting the wall, not the boxes. Okay. What happens when you make all your walls out of paper? Street Fighter. Hey, I've been playing that game. We have 2 attack boosts on right now. I could maybe rearrange that. I don't know what I was thinking with that. I wonder if we could have them both on at the same time. Like 2 attack boosts for a better combined attack boost. Yeah, this is a fine use case for Brawler. There's plenty of damage coming in here. Nice. Alright, just pick a wall to bust through. Oh god, they're everywhere. Fuck. Another armor, man. Let's go ahead and sword you then. If the camera will stop fighting me. Get pinned. Oh, yeah, right. Strong guys can counter heat moves. A little bit. Why'd I heat move though? He's armored. That does nothing. Yeah, sure. As long as the big damage ends up somewhere. Yeah, remember we got the pokes. Quick startup, I guess. So, I'm just thinking in terms of fighting games now. Like my startup, my frames. I don't know fighting games that well, so I can't like give you good, solid terminology. But I know some things, you know. It's safe on block. I have advantage. It's +4. Something. I don't know. Fight game. Only have the barest understanding of the fundamentals, but at least I know something. Nice finish. Let's heal. I'm gonna fight the demon in my mind to not eat the worm. That's gonna be our right way. Is there anything lying around? Certainly no heals, because they never give you any during long battles in this game. They're mean. Hello. Damn. Yeah, it was just us. So is it you? Who are you? Take that off.
坂本先生には
It's not gonna be Izo again, is it? It could be, because I feel like he's gonna come back. I feel like he died too easily, given that, you know, given that he is fucking Nishiki. I feel like he went way too easy. Spread that damage around. Carry me. Go. Focus on you for a bit. Evade. Move. But no damage. Heat moves are so weak. At least on bosses, anyway. Well, you'd hope they'd be the most effective. Fuck, I was hoping for a parry there. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. Some long startups on your attacks. Yeah, just keep spamming that so I can get some practice in. Yeah, it's just not worth using. You get so few hits in, the damage is laughable. Alright, 2v1. Stop spamming that same move. This is like some of my Street Fighter matches, given that I'm in Iron. I'm guilty of it sometimes, but I'm bad at the game. But I guess so are they, so... complaining about nothing here. Yes, those back attacks. Oh, yes! Also, his sword's on fire, but it doesn't matter. Combo is occurring. Womboing the shit out of him. Okay. More damage. Now, I was kind of saying whatever to like the that move we can get, the swordsman, the Kamaki parry equivalent. Would actually be pretty nice, though, as an additional defensive option. Because swordsman doesn't have much. Just a kind of mid-evade and guard. Okay. Who are you? If you even are Ryoma, I mean, you're not, because we are, but if you're the fake Ryoma, the real fake Ryoma, the real Sakamoto Ryoma, please stand up. I should have that be the stream name. We'll see if that plot gets resolved, then maybe I could still do it. Good.
お前がおやっさんを殺させたのか。そうなんだろう。なんとか言え。カモさんの敵や。
Oh. Oh. Like a wound on his back? Wait. Isn't it, this fucking, isn't, what's his name? Our sworn brother. Wasn't he all like, didn't he have a burnt up torso because he saved Ryoma from a fire? Is it him? Yeah. Fuck. Could he have really been the one to orchestrate the whole thing? Oh, hey, Watase. I guess it makes sense. It's been a while since we've seen him. Rope him back into the plot somehow.
それご苦労なこっちゃな。せやけどこっから先は見回り組が預からせてもらう。なんやと？聞こえへんかったんか？坂本龍馬は見回り組が預かる言うとんねん。な？
なんだと？
Where'd you get this authority
俺は
from?
幕府ご公儀の命令や。
Well, shit.
これ以上坂本龍馬の件新選組の手出しは無用。ふざけんねや。
坂本は新選組の幹部殺した男や。それを手出し無用とはどういうことやねん。
さあの
Everyone's just all in on him being like Sakamoto Ryo, but we just lost the identity. That's what happens when you give up your name. Someone's gonna take it. It's like changing your name on Twitter.
おい、誰なんだ？見回り組にその命令を出した役人ってのは。
幕府軍艦奉行並み勝麟太郎や。
勝麟太郎。
余計な詮索はせんこっちゃ。その方がお互いの身のためなんとちゃいまっか。謎だらけの三番隊隊長さんよ。
How much do you know? I mean, there are a lot of people sneaking around hiding their identity, admittedly. You're not wrong, but does he know?
しかし見回り組に邪魔されるとは思うてもなかったな、はじめちゃん。どないしたんや。さっきから様子が変やけど、なんかあったんか？
いや、なんでもない。ちょっとな。
やってくれたな、お前ら。
Well, we were already kind of, you know, screwed on the sworn brother thing. We already had kind of a messy breakup. But if you'd been planning the whole thing since, you know, you're even behind Toyo's murder, then that changes things.
とぼけんな。
If time to take our good buddy Admiral Parry with us to see this guy. Yeah, we've got an in. Nike. Yeah, we've got an in. We'll ring up Parry. We'll get the Admiral Parry trooper card. The sailors over there. Summon the black ship.
そない言うんやったら5番隊も残ってればよかったやないか。伊藤藩に尻尾振ってついてった。
Yeah, no one told you to go. It's just Ito.
なんやと？我なめとんのか。
まあまあ落ち着いてたけどさ、沖田さんもそんなに煽らないでくださいよ。
なんや平次、お前どっちの味方や？
別に俺はどっちの味方でもないですよ。ただ最近の近藤さんは何を考えているかわからない。なら
Where's my Ichiban? I'm sorry, I haven't got his card yet. It seems like you can get the returning character cards just from random Street Fight recruits. I guess maybe you can also get them from the gacha as well, maybe? I haven't seen that happen yet, but we got the Shinji equivalent from 7. So I'm close to Ichiban. I'm gonna get him at some point. It's like the thing I care most about with the Super Card system is just getting Ichiban's card. Wait, what's that guy doing in the back? He's walking! Holy shit, he's got a big stepper. My god. Where are the lesbian crustaceans? I don't know if we can get her. I don't know if Nancy Chan's a card. Look at him! Look at him! The biggest stepper of all time. My god. Look at it, he's still going! We should head back to Terraria for now. I have some questions for Oreo. Yeah, we do have some questions for Oreo. Oh, lighting change. What? Look. Oh! He's taking more moderate stepper now. He did his sets of big stepper. Now he's cooling down with medium stepper before he turns in for the day. You should do that too. It's important to move a lot. I should. My god, look at him. He's trying to take like 2 steps at a time. You're gonna trip. You're gonna hurt yourself, man. Come on, stop that. It's no good for you. No! An absolute stoic. He doesn't care. He's gonna keep doing this until he's got the bulkiest legs you've ever seen. I missed the veggies update, by the way. I didn't do one today. I did one yesterday. For which I put all the pictures in the Discord. but everything's doing pretty well, pretty much. I'll get some more pictures soon, because those pictures were actually taken a few days ago, before last stream. Yeah, loads of peas coming in. Peas are doing fantastic. Got loads of really huge pea pods. And Carmine, thank you for the sub. 16 months, my god. Truly stepping like a dragon. He's trying to, if anything, he's failing to step like a dragon. I feel like if he was stepping like a dragon, he'd be able to take multiple steps, and he'd step through the dragon gate. But he can't manage it. That's why he'll remain a koi. Tomatoes still looking good? Yeah. Those are looking great. They're, Diary of a Housewife. Those are doing well with the supports as well. I've got, like, some of the, trusses resting on the second tier of the little, structural support thing I've got for it now. So hopefully once the actual tomatoes start coming in, they'll rest on there and it'll support the weight. But those haven't started yet. You will know as soon as they do. You seen the Revelation trailer? I have. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. We will be playing that when it comes out, most likely. Still gonna do the rest of the Rebirth side content eventually, but it's not a massive priority. But oh, what's going on with you? But yeah, looks really, really cool. Very excited for it. Saw that Tifa outfit as well. Also saw Tifa in Street Fighter 6, which is not the reason why I've started playing Street Fighter 6, but I have been playing Street Fighter 6. I may get her when she comes out, you know. Start to get ads for Control Resonant. Yes, let's go. The good game agenda. You must buy Control Resonant, but also watch me play it when it comes out. That's another one. That's like day one. When that comes out, streaming that shit. Like Revelation, we'll see. I'm definitely going to play it on stream. But, for example, this isn't going to happen. But, for example, if Control Resonant and FF7 Revelation came out on the same day, I would be playing Control Resonant. Like, that is just my highest possible priority. It'll be like with, like some of the times with Alan Wake, where it's like, everything is on hold, we are doing this. And, like, I will probably be playing that start to finish, no other streams except, you know, if we're doing anything with Caleb, that'll still go forward. But otherwise, it will just be all Control until it's done. Because, goddamn, Dylan did a little bit wrong. Come on. Dylan did a little bit wrong, but, like, he was being, like, groomed for a position that he really shouldn't have been. And he was effectively being abused as a child. So you can't really blame him for any of it. He was raised wrong. So gonna know Life Revelation. Oh, I know you will. No doubt. But yeah, looks absolutely fantastic. A lot of really exciting announcements as of late, but that's a really huge one. It's not that far out. I think they did say like 2027 for it, right? Which I think does track with what we were predicting for a release. But yeah, the trilogy will be done. We will have the complete FF7 remake story. Finally. Yeah, less than a year, because it's spring 2027. Hard to believe, especially for me, considering I only just played, like, Remake and Rebirth recently, but, God. Yeah, he's not the one who brought the hiss in. Yeah, no, it's not even his fault. Like, the main issues are Trench and Darling. They're the ones who fucked everything up for real. Dylan is, like, 99% a victim. And things seem still continuously shitty for him in Resonant, because he's just been, you know, let out on a leash basically to go do more dirty work because the oldest house has fallen. Not besmirched, Darling. I mean, I'm the same. I can't lay too much blame on Darling. It is partially his fault, but even then, I think really ultimately the blame goes to the hiss. Like, I think Trench and Darling could have been more responsible and more careful with what they exposed themselves to. And it was particularly the hiss getting Trench that led him to, you know, just push the limits and go as far as he can and ultimately get himself killed and screw over the oldest house and I guess ultimately screw everyone over, since the oldest house is eventually going to fall when Resonant comes out. Comes down to that primarily. You know, Darling's just a very optimistic scientist I don't think he ever got hissed. Not as bad as Trench did. Yeah, I don't blame him as much. He could be more responsible, but he's also a paranatural scientist, so... Hiss and Trench just not saying shit to his counselors. Exactly, yeah. Anyway, what's going on with you? Dang it, what am I gonna do? Gotta swallow the embarrassment and just ask somebody. He ascended before he got hissed. Right, yeah. Because he was able to make the HRAs as well to protect himself and everyone else. So really, like, things would have been a lot worse if Darling were not around and were not in his position. He was able to save everyone from getting hissed. So, yeah, we do appreciate Darling. We appreciate Darling very much here. I had a bit of a fanboy moment when he showed up in that most recent trailer at the end. So, it's going to be great. Can't wait. More live action Matthew Bredder. Oh. Yeah, like Polaris Street. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's a rant about control, so I certainly don't mind. Excuse me. Me? Yes, sir. I'm new in town, and I'm having some trouble finding my way. Happen to know anywhere a man can hock a few things for coin? Are you sure you're alright? You don't look so good. Yeah, a lot of exciting games. Like I was saying earlier, assuming everything goes okay with Stranger Than Heaven, and if I've beaten everything else before that comes out, that could be a day one. What does hocking mean? Like, kind of, he's like trying to move his stuff, I think. I guess? Oh, I ain't eaten a crumb, or whatever, I don't know. I ain't eaten a crumb since yesterday. Keep your voice down, okay? I kind of hightailed it out during the night. You had to flee?
Hey.
Do me a favor and don't ask why, would you? This is not my dialect, so I don't know. Anyhow, I was smart enough to take a sack full of my collection of keepsakes and antiquities and what have yous with me. Lunkhead that I am, I left my coin behind. Huck means to pawn. Right, yeah, it's not move stuff. It moves stuff in the sense of selling it, but sell stuff. Ah, so you've got things to barter, but no money to feed yourself. Heck of a cock-up, eh? If I could just unload some of these Gugars? What? It's beyond me. Come to think of it. Oh yeah, the pawnbroker at Ibisu was looking to start trading antiques. I think that came up off stream as well. This isn't a sub-story. I think I might know a place, actually. There's a pawn shop not too far from here looking for exactly what you've got. You're kidding? How can I get there? Know the way to East Shijo Street? The store's there. Ibisu Pawn. Oh, thanks, buddy. I might have walked right by the place if not for you. Alright. I finally get a hot meal in me. Pawnbrokers should be happy about that. I'll check in on them later. Oh. That is some, like, country dialect for this guy in the original sub. Yeah, it would either be some kind of, I guess, region-specific, countryside dialect, or, like, Kansai Ben, probably. And that's the thing that gets, like, you know, overwritten with like, southern drawl in most, like, localized Japanese media, is Kansai Ben. But we'll see. Apparently the accents and idioms vary wildly in Japan. So I've heard, yeah. I don't know... I don't know if I would know any of them well enough just hearing them, you know? I feel like I just end up hearing standard Japanese, like Tokyo Japanese. Yeah, either Kansai or Hokkaido, right? Can I test the medicine? Music to my ears! Yep. Been enhanced tenfold again. Here we go. Time to lose all my health. Get it over with. I guess we'll check in on the amnesiac, see if the bad defender is around. Still working on getting these finished. We may be able to do it today still. Yep, ingredients are even more volatile. Dialogue is the same, so we're gonna eat shit. Drink this mercury. It's named after a planet, so it must be good for you. While you're at it, eat this plutonium. Ah! Yep, still hot. And it's gone. The lingering heat. Yep, and we're fucked again. Yep, another failure. There we go. Maybe just a couple more of those and he's done. And I guess he is a merchant friend, isn't he? So it's not like, right? Yeah, so it wouldn't be, I mean, I guess it would be nice to do all the friendships, but it's a lot more work. And I still a bunch of like shop friends I haven't met. Oh yeah, we haven't done any of the Servile Beggar today. I haven't been able to. I need to do that. Check in with the merchant too. I guess I'll eat some of my food. I need to refill on this. There we go. Don't know about the Emperor and the Mercury. Not off the top of my head. Was an Emperor made to consume Mercury and got fucked up from it? Yeah, that's what would happen to you if you ate Mercury, so wouldn't be surprised to learn that. Yes. Great. I'm sure there are many emperors in history who've been given less than sound medical advice. Chinese emperor wants to be immortal. Like all of them, of course. He was immortalized in history. Presumably. Oh. What was that? Oh, he's fucked again. Cool alchemist tries to make an immortality potion, as usual, yeah. Too much mercury in the potion. If there was just a little bit less mercury, he would have been immortal. And we'd all be speaking Chinese right now. That guy's down again. No sign of anyone this time either. What the hell keeps doing this? What's that on the floor? Is that a banana peel? Did you slip on a motherfucking banana peel, you piece of shit? Look at that. You see that? Hey, we have first person in there. That is a banana peel, my dude. You're slipping on banana peels. Oh, Jesus, man. How did this happen? Well, whatever it was, I'd better treat him first. You like the tradition of having a court alchemist for researching immortality? If you've got the resources to hire an alchemist, you may as well. And if you've got an alchemist, what else are you going to have him working on? What, transmuting lead into gold? Who gives a shit? If you're immortal, you can make infinite money. Work on immortality. Obviously, everyone's going to be working on that tech. Yeah, where'd you even find a banana? I can't even grow those. Give me the tech for growing bananas. Yep, 4 more of these. Or 3 more of these from here. 4 more total. Yeah, hopefully we have enough of these deluxe pills to sort him and Battered Defender out. There we go. And 1 more. I see the banana. It's right there. Ryoma, I need you to develop some sense. I need you to work on your perception, my man. There we go. Ugh, it's you. What happened? Wonder if it's been the same banana peel every time, too. In Chinese alchemy, elixir poisoning refers to the toxic effects from elixirs of immortality that contain metals and minerals such as mercury and arsenic. The official 24 histories record numerous Chinese emperors, nobles, and officials who died from taking elixirs to prolong their lifespans. Quite common knowledge that immortality potions could be deadly. Fang Shi and Taoist alchemists continued the elixir-making practice for 2 millennia. Damn. Hey, I've gained knowledge. I know Fang Shi. That's a word I know now. Thanks, 9 souls. I didn't get a satisfying ending, but I did get that knowledge. Yeah, it's Chinese history is so very funny. Not that I know that much about it, but the fact that you can say multiple emperors died from elixir poisoning from failed immortality potions is so deeply funny. No other culture can claim to have a more humorous history. It's fantastic. I gotta give them some credit for that. God, super old and powerful. You might as well try. Yeah, you're already old. What's the harm? You either die or you die. It's not like life expectancy would have been that long back then anyway. To learn. Yeah. Many thousands, 4,000 years of history to quote what fucking Retsu from Baki says a million times. It's 4,000 years of kung fu. martial arts. It's my line. Why were you knocked out here again? What? How could that be? What happened? Who's doing this to you? Well, after you came to my rescue, I rested for a bit, and then, like, he got up to leave and then stepped on the banana peel. It has been the same banana peel every time. Like, he's not moved from this spot. He's like Sideshow Bob stepping on the rakes. Oh, my head's killing me. Well, you're just going to have to work through the pain. At this rate, you might wind up getting killed by whoever's doing this. You won't be laughing when the Terracotta and the Emperor come alive in the next decade. You're right, you're right. It turns out all those immortality potions are actually very slow acting. And the entire lineage of Chinese emperors are going to come back and unify the world. What? No, anything but that. My head's splitting, but I'm going to do my best to remember. So the first recorded emperor to die of alchemy. Is it a Chinese emperor, or is it someone else even? The guy survived 3 assassination attempts. All the more reason to work on immortality, really. Assuming the immortality isn't just like being ageless, but just not being able to die. The cutthroat world of Chinese, historical Chinese politics. You do want to protect yourself. Yeah, Chinese, of course. You got super paranoid. Fair enough. Oh, right. After I rested a bit, I got up, and then it was right then. This cat crossed my path.
Nani?
What? A cat? Are you telling me that a cat?
Hi.
Yes. He was so cute, I couldn't take my eyes off it. But then he just scampered off to do his own thing. Built a tunnel between 200 palaces that he thought traveling underground could protect him from evil spirits. Huh. I mean, it might have worked out for him. In terms of just having an escape route is good. And, honestly, good on him for dying on his own terms. He survived the assassinations. Oh, okay. After that, I tried to go after the cat. Oh, right. Then I felt a presence right behind me.
Nani?
What? You mean someone came up behind you? I felt so shocked, I whipped around to see. Nothing. Wasn't even in the succession line. Just imagine that there was someone behind me. He was a noble and he just took over and unified a big region of China. Yeah, you could just do that. Like, even as huge as China is, you could just be like, I'm emperor now. Not too bogged down by, like, actual lineage and succession. Just do some bullshit and become emperor. Then I turned back around and, I have no idea. My head hurts so much that I can't remember. Sorry. What in the world is wrong with me? I'm starting to get scared. It's the banana peel. I have the mandate of heaven now. Follow me. It is that easy. Someone should do it now. Yeah, this is starting to get really fishy. Well, thank you for helping me again. Here, please take this. 1,000-year tree branch, damn. If you wind up on the ground again, just try to make sure you remember what happened, alright? Right. I'll try my best. Probably one more left with him. Let's go see the merchant. See what he wants. And hopefully deliver it to him. But mainly just see what he wants. Then... Well, I guess... Mukurogai right here. So we should go to Mukurogai. There's a sub-story over there. We should go to Mukurogai. Talk to the beggar. Maybe we can do the save load trick on the beggar. It's got to work on someone. Not that beggar. Different one. You have the mandate of heaven, Agrius. Good luck, Chinese officials are on their way to negotiate. Oh, fuck. Quick, get the mercury. Wrong name capitalization. I mean, you could do a lot worse than just missing capitalization on a name. Most people can't spell it right. Yeah, you're still hungry, huh? Yep. Yeah, but he will take anything, so it's no problem giving him stuff. And just give him a cucumber. Here you go. Eat this. I'm all about handing out cucumbers and pickles. Big gourd guy, me. A few arsenic tea mixed with mercury and cinnabar? I was hoping to add 50 more years to my lifespan. So I can cultivate more. Yep, it's delicious. You know, I can't keep this up forever. You might try and find a job and help yourself. A man in my position hasn't a chance in hell at earning himself a normal life. If it wasn't obvious, I don't exactly have any special skills. I was born lowly, and as such, my only hope is the mercy shown by those above me. Cultivation Spoonie. It is very funny. I've read a small amount of, like, wushu, like, cultivation fiction, and it is quite funny. That's the reality for most of us who grow up in Mukurogai. You're either a beggar or a thief, not much else. That's not true. You might not be able to change everything about the world, but I'm sure there's some things you can change on your own. To tell you the truth, life hasn't dealt me the best hand either. That's why I want to change the world for the better. Change the world? My final message? Goodbye. Yeah, it's way more than I can handle myself, but I know it will change eventually. One day, birth and status won't matter. I see. You're a great man, sir. Seems I have a lot to learn. It's positive for the future. Thank you so much for all that. I must say, it's roused a bit of courage in me. World where one's status won't matter. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? Especially when you do evil capitalization. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put these scorpions, serpents, and poison frogs in this pot and wait a bit to see which one has the biggest poison. And they're all dead. Well, that's what you do. You gotta do that. Create the strongest poisonous animal and then consume its poison a little bit every day until you become immune. And then you can survive more assassination attempts. Evil cultivation, not evil capitalization. That would be fun too. There you go. Yeah, drink all the poison and you can do some internal alchemy to make yourself stronger. Right, off to the merchant then. Unless, wait, I did say I was going to try and save loading. Let's try that. Just never cut your hair or nails again. I'll do more with you immediately. Off the cuff, but what if, though, consider, what if I save and load? Become a witch, basically. Develop a good cackle. And you'll be golden. Oh, he's vanished. Okay, that indicates some kind of progress. That's not you, is it? That's just some homeless guy lying on the ground? Yeah, okay. Mukurogai kind of just be like that. But yeah, save and load seems to have done it there. I just don't know where he is. I guess I'll look him up. You could become Baba Yaga, would you do it? I would. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Baba Yaga, in fiction, whenever I've seen them, seems pretty miserable. Like, I think very much of Hellboy Baba Yaga, who's kind of just out for revenge for the pettiest shit at all times. Free housing. Yeah, free mobile housing is good, but you've got to, like, live like Bennett Foddy in a chamber pot at all times, which isn't ideal. Or not in a chamber pot, but, you know, in a pot. In a big pot. Right. Ishin. Servile beggar. Where's he gone? Nope, that is not complete information. God damn it, IGN. Yeah, Neoseeker's got the information I need. Servile beggar. Yeah, give him food until you trigger a dialogue where he seriously considers making a change. Yeah, if he's not there, head to East Umeko Jicho in Rakugai. Okay. Where is that? Oh, there. By, like, I think that's by the gun place. Yeah. Okay. That's just if you leave your chicken-legged house. Okay. I guess. Does the chicken-legged house get good internet, though? That's kind of the most important thing in any hypothetical. He's like right around this corner, or he should be. Is this you? Yeah, there he is. Still love me if I had a chicken-legged house? I mean, yeah. Nothing wrong with it. It works for you. Oh, Mr. Samurai, I've been waiting for you. You're that beggar from the other day. Don't point like that. What happened? You look well. Have you been eating? Even better. I actually was able to find a job. Really? That's great. I owe it all to you. You said you wanted to change the world. That was just the sort of thing I needed to hear. That grand dream of yours. I may not be able to change the world myself, but I figure I could at least change my life. So, as soon as I could, I went off to look for a job. I was mostly turned away, but one place bothered to hear me out. The owner himself crawled his way out from Mukurogai. And now he's giving me the same opportunity. It didn't, but then you started hexing the ISP and made them afraid of you. Damn it. That's what I get. Well, they've been bastards to me, so they deserve it. But yeah, I guess if I can't get a good internet, then I can't have Chicken House. I see. That's great to hear. Because my internet's okay, it's just inconsistent sometimes. This is to say thanks for all you've done. If not for you, I'd probably have starved to death by now. It isn't much, of course, but it's the best I can give. Precise machinery. From now on, I'll keep working hard. Hopefully, someday, I'll be able to help others just like me. Thank you so very much. Hey. Feels like that's some of the biggest help we've been to people. Saving that guy's life. What are they going to do if you park your chicken-legged house right outside their ISP? Or outside the HQ? I mean, I'd hope I'd get good internet then. Just have them hook up, like, fiber optic cable. Infinite length fiber optic cable to the chicken house. So that it can just go anywhere and be fine. And I can have good internet anywhere. And then I'll take the chicken house. Here we are. Hey, friendo, let's cut another deal. You know the drill. Nice, man. Yeah, some of these friendships have quite nice endings and are worth doing. Okay, what now? I shouldn't say this too loud, but scrap paper. Ooh, I might have some of that. I can spend tickets to get more if I don't have enough already. There's a Ryo in it for you. Don't let me down. A whole Ryo for a piece of paper. What's this guy's deal? Will he take it just from my storage, or do I have to get it out? Okay, I gotta go get it. Go to the shrine up here. Should have one, I think. I don't think I sold them all. Oh, shit. I think that's the end of the tea lady's friendship story as well, so we could do that. Won't you smell my fingers? If only you had your smelly fingy spell. Yeah, nothing like that in this. We can only become full body smelly with heat. Oh, yeah, I need to get more of those heals. Scrap paper. I have 20 of them. I just need one. That's what I get for hoarding a bunch of garbage. The boy smell curse. The boy smell makes you do more damage. Leaves people stunned enough that you can grab them and throw them into walls. I told you, it's over, Shinsuke-chan. You can't come to where I work and harass me like this. I think everything else with this I did off stream, but it's literally just her boyfriend's a bum. That's all you need to know. That's all the information there was. You can't just toss me out like some trash without hearing me out. What about my parents? They need the money, baby. But you've never once paid me back, and I've seen you coming out of the gambling den. You're lying about your parents. What? Then you've got to give me some compensation for wasting my time. Yeah, pay up or I'm gonna wreck this place. All right, buddy. Hi, son. Hello. You've lost it.
Boy.
So, this is the creep who's been using you, huh? This motherfucker. Saito-san. Who the hell is Saito-san? I'm just a regular here. Wait, no. I bet you're the one who talked her into this. Trying to steal my golden goose for yourself, huh? You son of a bitch. I'll show you. Just can't help but be the worst, can you? Fine. Come show me. Hell yeah. I love, like, the direct responses to that kind of, okay, you want to do Brawler? We can do Brawler. You know, saying like, oh, I'll show you. Being like, yeah, all right, show me then. Or like, I won't forget this. Yeah, don't forget. I don't want you to forget. I'm gonna beat you to death with an entire table. How embarrassing. Ow. How embarrassing for me. I've got him down. Okay. Alright, we don't have any heat. I wanted to, like, do the grab heat move with the gun, but this'll do. It's just wooden bullets. Weaker even than rubber bullets. It'll be fine. You're gonna need to pay for that. It's fine. I'm doing her a favor. She'll pay it for me. Too strong. Never even come near Sumire again. Okay, I won't. I won't. I swear. Saito-san, how can I even thank you? Just don't charge me for it. You saved me. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. I can't help myself when I see a scummy guy trying to take advantage of a woman. Aw, you've got a sweet heart to match that sweet tooth, don't you, Saito-san? Dear me, I always fall for the oddest men. But there's something different this time.
Eh?
What? Oh, but I'm sure you have all sorts of women falling over themselves for you, don't you, Saito-san? We had Oreo, but she seems to hate our guts, so don't be teasing customers like that. I really do appreciate everything you've done for me, Saito-san. Hope to see you back at the tea shop soon. Probably not going to happen, but that's another friendship done. Alright. One piece of paper. Ryo fumbling it. He wouldn't be like an embodiment of Kiryu if he wasn't fumbling. Scrap paper. Here you go. Scrap paper, right? Yeah, I brought some. Here you go. Hey, nice work, friendo. This is a scrap among scraps. Top of the heap. Your reward. Take it. 1 Ryo. You sure you want to give me a whole Ryo for this? Get a load of this guy. You know how many millions of lives this'll... Boy, I said too much. Do yourself a favor and pull your schnoz out while you can. Man is a pervert. 100% he's a pervert. Last thing he asked for was a loincloth. Till the next one, friendo. Provided we're not feeding the worms, that is. I can't just, Can I... did save load work on you to get another order? Gonna find out. Yo, friendo, another deal? You know I'm like the police, right? Like the military government police? The Bakufu police? Before we get into that, were you followed? I mean, he's never seen us, I guess, so...
Yeah.
Huh? No? I don't think so. Alright. That's good. Some people have been sticking their noses where they shouldn't. Catch themselves a big whiff. Keep your head about you. Stuff I'm asking for this time is real danger zone material. Not a plane. In that it's actually dangerous. That's right. I'm talking lethal. I'm talking natto. Natto? I don't have any. The Great Deliverer. Yeah, no, Death Stranding. I'm putting down 3 Ryo for it. That much, huh? One eye open, friendo. Right. Natto, huh? Pretty sure I can get some over at the rice shop or fermented goods. Oh, okay. Fermented goods place is up here, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's the rice shop. Fermented goods is there. They're both right next to each other. I guess we'll do that. Let's just finish this guy, since we can save load him. Guy's definitely a pervert. That's like a pervert beyond even my reckoning. Like loincloth, like I'm not there for that, but I understand. Like, I get it. I understand what you're doing and what you're going for there. Like a piece of paper? 1 piece of paper, 10 tomatoes? And like natto, which is, like smells bad, tastes bad apparently. Not that I've had it. It's fermented beans. Smell pervert? I guess it could be, but then it doesn't explain the tomatoes and the paper. Like, I don't know. Like, tomatoes don't have that strong of a smell, and paper is just paper. Unless all the things that he's asking for are gonna combine into something that ultimately makes some sense. I can't imagine what it would be. Hello, I would like one natto. Yeah, soybeans. I think I want to know what he did with the tomatoes. What do you mean by that? What could he have possibly done? Slimy perv? But the paper, though! There's no consistent through line. There's nothing that makes sense to explain everything. The loincloth isn't slimy, unless he's just sliming things up with the tomatoes. Papers to clean himself? Maybe? The natty in the bag? Natty? Right, natto. Here you go. The natto, right? Got it right here. Ah, so this is natto, eh? Oh, that's a game changer. Just think of the possibilities. He is a foreigner. Maybe that's something to do with it. You're a real man with a plan, huh? How'd you get your hands on this? Oh, right. Your reward. You know they just sell this for very cheap, right? You know, natto isn't as tricky to get a hold of as you think. Maybe not in your world, friendo. You know how many countries this stuff could... Know what? Forget I said anything. That's one road you don't want to slither down. Trust me, there's no coming back. It's like foreign exports, maybe? The tomatoes, though? Next deal will probably be the last. That right? You stuck with me this far. Feel like seeing this to the end? You got me there. Yeah, I'll see it through. Once a friendo, always a friendo. It's all riding on you. Yeah, if it is foreign exports, then the tomatoes are the only thing I'm uncertain on. I don't know if Japan's known for, like, having exported any particular, like, breed of tomatoes or something. But, you know, like Japanese paper making, Japanese fundoshi, just underwear in a style, basically just Japanese. And the natto, you know, Japanese food. Maybe? Yeah, we gotta know. What are you panting for? Hey, you okay? What's going on? Hate to admit it, but yours truly screwed up a deal big time. The syndicate's trying to hunt me down.
Nani?
What? Are you going to be alright? Well, can't run forever. Only a matter of time before they're fishing me out of the river. I see. That's tough. Our partnership might have been short-lived, friendo, but I'm glad to have met you. I hope you'll think of me now and then. Remember me for who I was, alright? I don't know who you were.
Oi.
Hey, don't give up. Is there no way you can get out of this? There's one. That would be impossible. What? Just name it. Why are we going so far for this guy? Carrots!
Nani?
Carrots? Yeah, if I can scrape up some primo carrots, they'll let me walk. Not sure if you knew this, but you can buy carrots in town. I'll go pick up a few and... No, see? I need... well, I guess we call them carrots here in Japan, but... I'm talking about the real shit. I'm talking about Korean carrots. Oh? You want ginseng? Oh, shit. I have some, I think, but I don't know if I have enough. How much do you want? Do I ever? But good luck finding it out here. Not in your life.
Yeah.
I've grown some. No, you can still get it here. It's just harder to get than carrots, obviously. You pulling my leg? He's paid me a lot of money. Vegetable's the only thing deciding whether he lives or dies. I should probably help him out. Alright, I'll go find you some ginseng. Got a death wish, friendo? Can't guarantee your safety, you know? Just leave it to me. If it's just one you need, I should have it. Thanks. Don't let him snuff you out. That goes for you too. Pop the Ginny. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I brought the ginseng, as promised. Hope it helps. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you. Promised, didn't I? I tell you, friendo, you're one of the best a guy could have. True blue. Alright, I'll offer this up to the syndicate. If I get out in one piece, let's meet back here again. Sounds good. Don't go dying on me. Wouldn't dream of. Okay, a good old save load, and we should be done with it. Haven't heard from that foreigner guy since the whole ginseng thing. He said it would help save his life. Wonder if it worked. Snagged the stuff yet? Huh? You're alive. Still breathing, friendo. Thanks to you, the syndicate's off my case, and I'm a free man. At long last. Yeah? Good for you. Can't thank you enough. Really, I owe you. And on that note, how about you let me be your supplier? Oh? Supplier? Yeah, my days with the syndicate are over. I'm hitting the straight and narrow. Honest merchant, honest pay. Merchant? Where's your shop? Right here. Here? You're setting up shop here? Shh, pipe down. You want to get yourself killed? Well, there's the bond done. Okay. We didn't learn anything about him. But he's a shop now. Okay. Ancestor of the creepy sniffing underwear stealer. Maybe. No, he just sells stuff. Oh, porn. We can buy porn. Cool. He's just kind of got stuff. We can get pictures of ghosts from here, which we do use for crafting. And the other category of stuff, weapons? Yeah, we got no answers. There's nothing. Oh, you can get tuna smith. I already have one, but we can buy more tuna smiths. Oh, you can buy pea shooters from him. You can buy loincloths. Makes sense. Okay, he just becomes a merchant. All right. So I guess it was just all played completely straight. He was actually doing shady deals with this stuff for reasons unknown. Oh, here he is, battered defender. Okay. That was a story thing. Yeah, he's just an unmedicated pervert, you're right. Isn't that... You're the woman who was being harassed by those lowlifes the other day, aren't you?
Hi.
Yes, and thank you so much for stepping in. I'm sorry I didn't thank you properly for that. I'd just been told that my mother had passed out, so I was in the middle of rushing home.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, no worry to that. How is your mother, by the way? Well, I fetched the doctor right away, and thanks to his efforts, she's resting comfortably now. Ah, well, that's good news. Yes, but if I had been any slower bringing the doctor to my house, he says it would have been a tragedy. Okay. Even though he gets the shit beaten out of him all the time, he sees that what he does has some value. So, if you hadn't stepped in when you did, you truly saved my mother's life, and I'll be ever grateful for that. I did? Yes. While you may not have gotten the upper hand in that fight, I think you were very heroic. I'll be sure to stop by again soon to truly thank you properly. Take care. You're gonna fall in love? Yeah, I hope so. Good for them. She is a cute lady. Well, good for you. Oh, it's you. You had said it was pointless for you to try helping people in need. But look what happened. You really are saving people out here. Perfect clone of the tea shop lady. But yeah, there's only so many ways women can look. There's like 2 women in the world. You know, you're right. So, what's next for the city's unofficial guardian? Well, I think I'm actually going to step back from patrolling the streets. At least for a little while. Really? Why's that? I want to find a good dojo and start training properly. I've gotten over that fight, but I still know I need to be stronger. That way I can help more people in need. Makes sense. Good quote, thank you. Makes sense. I can't imagine what it's like to step in and help somebody only to get my ass handed to me every time. What? What? That's what you thought of me all along? You're so mean. I'm just kidding. Well, from now on, I'm gonna do my best to protect the people without always turning to you. Thanks, Roma. Should anyone ever give you trouble, though, just call for me, day or night. He might be a trooper card. Until next time. Right, another one done. I think, are we just down to the amnesiac now? Or is there another one I've forgotten? 22 out of 23. Hold on. Yeah. It's just the last stage of the amnesiac, and then we're done with every standard friendship. Let's go do it then. Oh, let's go make dinner. Distracted you. So go have dinner. Go enjoy dinner. Eat food. Be fulfilled. Actually are in the night sky. Back unless you hadn't stream meanwhile. Have fun. Yeah. But yeah, we'll be going a fair bit longer, I think. Oh, fuck. Might try to stretch it out a bit, see if we can get even more done. Doink. Uh-oh, somebody's terrified. Who's pissing their pants? Who's getting their shit pushed in with a charcoal bundle? But I can't use card while I'm holding weapon? Lame. Anyway, have some charcoal. God, that must be heavy. Oh yeah, that would kill you. Fair enough. Jesus. Oh, bronze helmet. Good get. Garbage. 232 prize tickets now. It never ends, does it? It never ends. Coming through, fellas. Coming through. Yeah, he should be ready to go. We've been away long enough. We've got all our heals still. Oh, 10,000 virtue. Holy shit, we're getting a lot today. Just for sprinting for long enough. Oh, couldn't quite make it to the area transition before we run out of stam. Oh, he's up. What? It's more surprising that he's not unconscious. It's the knocked out guy, but he's conscious for once. So I don't have to heal him? Wait, if he's still up and about around here, that might mean whoever's doing this to him is about to strike. Maybe I should hang back and keep an eye on him for a bit. See how this plays out. Oh, head. Well, maybe that was enough of a break. I should get going. But why am I always put down at the same spot? Would I be really sick? Oh, I bet that's what it is. Can't think of a single thing that'd be doing this otherwise. There's no other way I could slip and fall in a comedic manner. Ah, there's so much I haven't gotten to do in life. Oh, mama. He's kind of starting to lose it. Like he said, though, there's nothing around that explains why he wound up on his back. Oh, Ryoma's just as bad. Oh. Hang on, something's coming. Aw, look at the kitty. Meow. Meow. Aw, come back. I wanted to pet you. Okay, now's not the time for this. I need to get to the doctor and see if they can work out what's wrong. Who's the closest doctor to here? I'm freaking myself out here. What if the doctor finds out I have some terminal disease? I don't know what I'll do. Still no real threats to him here. Oh, I should have been better than my mama. Okay, this isn't doing me any good. Time for action. Alright, that's enough of that. Huh? Aren't you... You're the guy who always rescues me. Yep, you got me. What are you doing over there? I was actually watching you, trying to figure out why you keep winding up out cold. Whoa, I had no idea. Well, did you see anything?
Yeah.
No, you didn't even get knocked out this time. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, me neither. But I have been thinking about it, and I wonder, maybe I keep collapsing because of some mysterious illness. I'm gonna become a hypochondriac. You seem pretty healthy for it to be that. No, it has to be something. Some kind of sickness that takes a real thorough inspection to find. If you take a closer look, it should be obvious. I mean, I can just feel how pale I've got. If I come over there, will you check me out? Fine. Just take one single step in this direction. Strong foot forward. Okay, here I come. Whoa!
Nani?
What the? I see now. You kept knocking yourself out on whatever that thing is. It doesn't know what a banana peel is. Ow. Yes, I'd say we finally cracked the case. I always pass that spot when I go down this path, so I guess I just slipped on it over and over. Pretty weird, though. How can something like that make a person slip so consistently? Right? I'm glad it didn't turn out to be some weird illness, but this thing seems like trouble. What is it exactly? I don't know. Could be some new weapon. A weapon? I mean, look what it's put you through. You can't rule the possibility out. How awful. You think someone's been using me to test out a new weapon? Must be it. There's always a chance. What's this thing even made of, though? I've never seen anything like it. Maybe someone brought it from overseas? Whatever it is, now that I know it's been doing me in, I'm going to steer clear of the thing. Sounds like a good idea, and the banana gains an unfavorable reputation in Japan for all time. Well, you shouldn't have to worry about finding me laid out anymore. Thanks so much for your help. This is for all your troubles. Sacred wood? Don't forget, whoever planted this might have been targeting you specifically. Be careful out there. Yes, I'll be sure to sleep with one eye open from now on. Thanks again. And there you go. All standard friendships complete. Now it's just all the store ones, but I'm not too fussed about either just not doing those or doing them off stream. But those are done. I don't gotta hand in anything to anyone ever again, at least in this game. Thank fucking God. Let's, I think we'll do some more story. Let's go check in with Oreo. There are sub-stories we can do, but I want to maintain our thread of main to side content. Huh? Yeah, we know it was Oreo's thing is like the Shinsengumi killed her parents or something along those lines. So she's understandably a little bit upset about us being in the Shinsengumi, but they don't know how it is. Ooh, thoughts on the wolves. God, there's so many of those. I gotta hand those in. Gonna have a sip. Thoughts on the raid?
あのな、後でお部屋にオレオちゃん行かせるから、部屋で待っててや。
Okay, off we go. I guess let's, I'll do a little bit of sub-story. I'll allow myself. We go talk to the author. We gave him an idea for a cat book. That author's room, Natsumi. Wonder if he was able to finish his new story. Let's check in. Natsumi? Are you in there? still not looking good. Saito-san, I owe you a great deal of gratitude for your help. Oh?
いや
I don't think I did all that much.
いえ
Nonsense. Without you, I never would have been able to finish my novel on time. Oh, you made your deadline? I'm glad. Indeed. Which reminds me, I've received quite a number of letters from those who've read it. That was fast. How's the response been? The reception for I Am But a Cat has been astonishingly good. People love the idea of setting a novel from the perspective of a cat. That's great. It's all thanks to you, Saito-san. Here, I'd like you to have this. A gift. Broken compass. This is broken dog shit, my dude. Now, as a result of its success, I've already accepted a commission for my next novel. You're becoming quite an accomplished author.
いえ
How I wish that was so. I would have achieved nothing, however, without your intervention. I fear my next work will only disappoint. If it's not too much trouble, I would welcome more of your perspicacious advice. I've got no problem offering you suggestions, but I really don't know how helpful they'll be. That is all I ask. So, once again, I have a basic idea for my tale. What kind of story is it this time? Well, the main character is a school teacher, though he's a brash and reckless young man. And he, in his tenure, finds himself ensnared in a battle of wit and will by the strong personalities which surround him. He falls prey again and again to adversity, either through happenstance or as consequence of his own intractable sense of morality. Ultimately, he resigns and finds a more peaceful life elsewhere, having at last outgrown his childish predilection for errors and botches. Sounds interesting. What aren't you sure about? Well, he needs a nickname.
え
Huh? That's it? That's it, yes. I planned for the entire cast of characters to be known by sobriquets? Is that how you say that? I don't know. Their real names eschewed by the narrator. Our protagonist should be called something familiar and evocative, and that will serve too as the novel's title. Protagonist's nickname and also the title. Yes, indeed. Botch-chan is pretty good. That's a good, quick, short nickname. Yeah, Botch-chan. Botch-chan! Sorry, that's the first name that came to mind. Botch-chan, you say? It's true, much of his misfortune is due to his own principles and the roughshod ways he applies them. And since the novel follows him from boyhood, something that reminds the reader of his youth throughout his journeys is quite fitting. Because yeah, Botch-chan is, you know, Botch and Chan, but like, Botch-chan is a way of referring to like a young person, I think. I feel like it's like it might be a young nobility thing, I'm not sure. Or I don't know if that's used to refer to children generally, or it was historically, or if it's just like rich kids. So I feel it's the thing like your butler would call you, you know? But yeah, splendid title. I'm rife with inspiration. Glad I could help. It's going to be 10 times the novel that I'm a something or other was. Let's get writing before death claims me at last. Good luck, I guess. Alright. Work hard and give the death thing a rest, yeah? Alright. Job well done. Let's stop. Let's see what's going on with Oreo. Damn. Just aura farming.
本当のことを教えてくれオリオ なんで坂本龍馬を逃がした？
Is it just the Shinsengumi thing?
それはお客さんが追われてたんを助けよう思っただけや。
だが下手すりゃお前も坂本を助けたと新選組に切られていたかもしれない。自分の命を張ってまで助けるような客なのか、坂本龍馬は。
そうや、うちは寺田屋のお客さんが新選組に狙われてる言うなら誰でも助けます。それが寺田屋で働く者の務めです。
It's not just your
そうか。
responsibility as an employee, though, right?
俺はここを出ていく。
Time to leave.
なんで？
俺も新選組の一員だ。俺がここにいれば新選組のことをそこまで憎んでいるお前を苦しめるだけだ。
いや、それは。
Give another cold shoulder.
世話になったな。
はじめさん。
もうええんとちゃう、おりょうちゃん。そろそろほんまのこと話してくれてもええんやないの？
おかみさん。
あんたなんか隠してるやろ？そろそろうちにも教え
We're
てくれ。
revealing everyone's secrets today. The truths come out.
どういうことなんだ、落とせ。
実はおりょうちゃんね、はじめさんを追って
え？
この宿に飛び込んできたんよ。ね、おりょう
Was
ち
she
ゃん。
here before we got here? Was
俺
she?
を追って
Was she?
せや、斎藤はじめさんいうお侍さんの世話をさせてほしい言うてね。てっきり最初は片思いでもしてるもんやと思っとったけど、どうもそれだけやないみたいだね。はじめさんが出かけた後追いかけて行ってみたり、
Oh.
部屋の
Oh no, she's a creep.
調べたりしててね。
All the more reason to leave now.
なんか目的があって近づいてきたんやと確信した。
Scary.
どういうことなんだ、横領。
さっきの坂本龍馬藩となんか関係があるんとちゃうか、おりょうちゃん。あんたはじめさんのこと好きなんやろ？
It is just a crush, just a very extreme one.
せやったらちゃんと話した方がえ
I'm
え。
good, I think. Oh no. Oh, a controller disconnected. Don't do that.
好きな人に一生疑われたままやったらそんな悲しい
Yeah,
話は
not like
ない
we've got that
で。
many prospects, but
No?
we can do better than a weirdo stalker who rats us out to our enemies.
お話しします。うちは寺田屋に来る前から勤王派に協力していた女です。
That figures.
最初は些細な町の噂とかそういうのを坂本さんのお仲間に教えたりしてました。それが勤王のお役に立つからっていくらかお金を受け取って、うちには今も床に伏せている母がいます。
Oh. So was it just her dad that was killed by the Shinsengumi then? If that's the
で
case.
もある日、次からは斎藤はじめいう人のそばにおって、その人の行動を知らせてほしいって言われたんです。
We were just being spied on the whole time. So you were ratting me out to my enemies.
だな。
Yeah, so this whole like fake identity basically never worked on
どこ
anyone.
に出かけるのか、誰と会ってるのか、寺田屋の女中として 分かる範囲でいいから報告してくれって。
Hmm.
うちもそのくらいならええと思ってました。あの夜までは。
Hmm. You got too close. You were compromised.
これお涼ちゃんを雇った日に寺田屋に置かれていったお金。誰が置いていったかもわからんかったけど、多分坂本さんやったんやね。
Hmm.
うちがお涼ちゃんを雇い入れたことへの見返りとして。
坂本龍馬とはどこで知り合ったんだ？
もともとうちの父が勤王の活動家やったんです。
Hmm.
それが幕府の役人に捕まって何人にも囲まれて切り殺された。もう何年も前。その後京に登ってくる勤王派の志士たちが死んだ父のお見舞いに訪ねてくることがあって、
Hmm.
坂本さんはそういう人たちの一人でした。
Okay.
そしてお金に困ってるうちらに
Kind of effectively
手を差し伸べてくれた。
groomed into being a loyalist
はじめ
spy.
さんに言うてもせんない話やけど、
Just 'cause it's who
侍
her
同
dad
士の
was.
争いに翻弄されるのは何の力もない女子供や。お涼ちゃんかて巻き込まれたくて巻き込まれたんとちゃう。女一人母親背負って生きるためにしたことや。はじ
Yeah,
めさん、
he's desperate. I mean, sure, you know, I don't blame you for the spy stuff.
おかみさん、
It's just, again,
お龍、もう
with
一
the
つ
whole
聞かせ
crush
て。
thing, I'm less inclined towards that. Again, not even real. I guess partially.
坂本
spice
龍馬
stuff.
が
Now that I know that's why she
なん
was,
で
you know,
今日になって
following
ここに
us and
現れ
going
た。
through our things. But
いずれ俺と鉢合わ
it's
せ
also
る
just
のは
not that
目に見え
interesting
て
of a
いたはず
character.
だ。
Yeah, I mean, she's fine. She's serving her purpose fine in the story.
う
But
ちにも
again,
わかりません。せ
more
や
as
けど
the romantic interest
坂
type
本
of
さ
thing.
ん
Not
は
that
今日で
interesting.
やらなきゃいけない仕事がある言うてた。
Mm.
うちが聞いたんはそれだけです。
今日でやらなきゃいけない仕事。
Hmm.
なあはじめさん、これからお涼ちゃんをどないする気？
Nothing?
もうええです、おかみさん。
Not gonna kill her.
覚悟はできてます。はじめさん、見損なったでしょ、うちの
I'm
こ
as
と。
indifferent as ever.
いや、俺にはそんな資格はねえ。
Hmm.
俺もあんたらを騙していたんだ。
Oh shit. All truths revealed.
偽っている。
Hmm. You're not gonna believe what his real name is.
俺の本当の名は坂本龍馬なんだ。
それって。
はじめさんが坂本龍馬？
Not the one you know, obviously, but the real one.
それやったらうちが会うた坂本さんは？
そ
Hmm.
いつは俺の名前を語っている偽物だ。俺の恩人を暗殺させた黒幕で口封じにその資格を殺した。長崎ではイギリスの武器商人とつながっているらしい。
Right, I forgot about the weapon dealer stuff. That was kind of our initial lead on the fake Ryoma.
竹地半平太と同じ火傷を背中に背負っていた。
Hmm.
でも竹地さんって。
わからねえ。
You did this? I did not do
兄弟
this.
は土佐で腹を切って死んだはずだ。それ
That's the thing. This is a story you couldn't tell in a regular RPG game. You couldn't tell this story in the modern day because there'd just be pictures of what everyone looks like. Can't just steal an identity like that so easily anymore.
はじめさん、富士の太田、坂本龍馬に会いたい。
Set that up.
何？
もし会いたいんやったら、新選組の人でうちと同じように坂本龍馬とつながってる人がいるの。その人を捕まえれば、もう一度坂本龍馬に会えるかも。
誰なんだ？
その人は。
Right, yeah. Yeah, we saw that. He was handing her notes. Shit, so he knows.
山崎進。
Who would have thought the fucking untrustworthy spy is an untrustworthy spy? Alright. Hey, chapter 10 complete. That was a long feeling one. But, you know, it just took me actually knocking down the story to get through it.
井上源三郎として殺されたもう一人の新選組局長芹沢
Oh, and it's him narrating too.
吉田東洋暗殺と新選組誕生点と点がつながった時また新たな謎が生まれる1年前芹沢に東洋暗殺を依頼した黒幕は坂本龍馬を名乗ったというのだやがて二人の坂本龍馬が寺田屋で重なり合うと今日の町はさらなる混沌に包まれていく、裏切りと策略不信と絶望
The intrigue never
もう
ends.
一人の坂本龍馬その正体は土佐で死んだはずの竹地半
And
平
it's
太な
looking like it, unless there's someone with very similar scarring.
対決の時は確実に近づいている
Chapter 11, The Great Gamble. Better not make me actually gamble, son of a bitch.
寺田屋ではでけえ魚を逃がしたもんだな、あんた。
見回り組の邪魔が入ったな。連中は勝林太郎に動かされていたらしい。
それで結局坂本龍馬の正体は分からずじまいか。
Yeah, we're like off that case as far as the Bakufu are concerned. Doesn't mean we're gonna stop though.
なあ、あいつは何をしにまた今日に舞い戻ってきたと思う。
さあな。あんたは知っているのか？
そいつを教えるためにあんたをここへ呼んだんだ。それにいよいよ時間がなくなってきたことも承知しといてもらいたい
Now,
と思
you're
って
going forward
よ
with your plan.
時間？何のだ？
この日本って国
I can't be going to take a we're good. We're good. We're drippy. We're drippy out here.
坂本
That's
龍馬
all.
はな、国中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争の引き金を引きにこの今日に来てるんだ。坂本龍馬は今までずっと倒幕戦争を引き起こすために動いてきた。その下準備が
With
整っ
those
た
like
らしい。
naval connections, it could happen. Well, I don't know about naval connections, but certainly the British arms dealers.
薩摩の最
You can make it
後
happen.
長州の桂が手を結んだ。バラバラだった勤王の二大勢力が倒幕に向けて秘密同盟を組んだんだ。つまり薩長同盟だよ。
Okay.
薩長同盟。
そいつを仲立ちしたのも坂本龍馬って男らしい。
That was
だ
that
がこの場合
cutscene
の
we saw that one
坂
time.
本龍馬は例のあいつじゃねえ。お前さんだ。
何？
まあもっともその時お前さんはシラフじゃなかったかな。
Yeah, that's
まさか
Yeah. That drunken bender actually was a massive, like, political trigger.
薩
Whoops.
長のいがみ合いが一晩の酒で水に流れちまう
Night out with the lads.
だがなそのバカバカしい話がこの国の内戦に火をつけちまおうとしているそのきっかけを作ったのがお前さんだそこへ来てもう一人の坂本龍馬が火のついた薩長に油を注いでやがる
どうやって
奴はもう正真正銘の武器商人だこれまで以上に英国の武器を大量に薩長へ
It is your fault, kind of. Unintentionally, done with no malice. He was mourning, he was drunk, he doesn't even remember it.
もういつドンパチ始まったのかおかしくね関ヶ原以来の血が流れるぜ
倒幕戦争か
坂本龍馬は武器を売って大儲けするだろう日本人の血と引き換えになそして開戦前夜のこの国をよだれ垂らして見てんのが西洋列強だとなればこの俺もそろそろ動くしかねえやな
あんたまさか例の計画
Entering
を
the
やる
climax, maybe. Indirect. Yeah, indirect.
日本中が焼ける前に今日の朝廷を滅ぼして戦を止めるこの
Can't
国は
blame me for incompetence, for buffoonery. You'd have my head for that.
町の人間が何人焼け死ぬ侍だけじゃねえ女も子供もだそれを焼き殺してどの口が国を救うためだと言える
何度も言わせるな倒幕戦争が起きればもっと多くの人間が死んだ挙句異国に侵略されるそもそもお前さんが薩長の中を取り持ったせいだ
Well,
おまけに
not
寺田じゃ
intentionally.
例の坂本龍馬を取り逃がした
That certainly wasn't intentional.
もう勢いづいた薩長を止めることはできね
なら薩長じゃなく幕府を止めるってのは
え幕府を止める
ああ幕府が仮にだが薩長に白旗を上げれば
Would
戦争
prevent
にはならないは
bloodshed,
ずだ
sure, but how?
幕府に白旗を上げさせるだ300年この国を支配してきた幕府にかいや待てよおい確かにその手はあるかもしれねえな薩長が戦争を引き起こす力を手に入れた今だからこそ徳川が聞く耳を持つってこともあるか例えばそうだな幕府の持つ政権を徳川将軍から帝に変えさせる
幕府の政権を帝に
ああ大政奉還とでも言うのかな
Great restoration. Almost sounds like some kind of real historical event
ここ
or
は一
something.
つ将軍に直談判でもして白旗上げさせてみるか
できるのかそんなことが
できるわけねえ普通はなだが
Almost like this is the thing that the real Ryoma is actually, you know, known for in history.
坂本龍馬さんよあんただったらできるかもしれね
俺が
これまで俺なりにあんたという人間を見てきたがあんた以上に腕が立つ男はいねえそれにあんたにはあの沖田みてえな男まで動かしちまう魅力もある
何を言ってるんだ
いやこれは本心だ今もし江戸城にいる将軍様に忍びで会いしかも心を動かすことができる男がいるとしたら
I don't know if I'd say Ryoma has that kind of charisma.
なあ龍馬さんよ
If he were portrayed by somebody else, but you know, it's Kiryu.
日本のために
I think Kiryu and I think of him immediately abandoning the Tojo, you know? It's hard to let go of that image.
江戸城には夜にでもなんとか忍び込むんだ
But,
も
you
ちろ
know,
ん見つかりゃ殺す
Ryoma isn't Kiryu.
生きて帰るのは不可能
He
に
sure acts like him a lot.
だが将軍に大政奉還を直訴するとなるともうそれしかね
将軍の寝床に忍び込むってことか
え言い出しっぺはお前さんだぜ それにもしこの大政奉還を徳川が飲めば、もう一人の坂本龍馬も必ず何か反応を見せる。
どういうことだ？
向こうは薩長を派手に引き込んで戦争の準備をさせてるんだ。だが戦争ってのは準備だけでも相当の金がかかる。その邪魔をされたとなりゃ、例の坂本龍馬は黙っちゃいねえ。必ず何か動きを見せるはずだ。まあ無理にとは言わねえよ。そん時は計画通りに俺が今日を焼くだけだ。ただし
Does everyone dies or you do a charisma roll?
俺は
Or rather, if you fail the charisma roll, millions die.
ったことがね。
Consider.
ちょうど一
I don't know if I'd bet that on this man's charisma stat.
いいんだな。生きて帰ってくるだけでも奇跡なんだぜ。
覚悟の上
Trust
で
the Keikaku, I guess.
上出来だ。だが
I don't trust Ryoma's charisma, but I do trust Kondo's judgment.
人目を引く。江戸へ行くなら一晩待って夜明け前に立て。今日のところはいつも通り屯所に顔を出しておくんだな。
屯所か。そうだな。ちょうど話を聞きたい相手もいる。
Yes.
観察の山崎進に
Yeah, we can just be open with him at this
坂本
point.
龍馬の息がかかっているらしい。
なるほど。だがそいつは一足遅かったぜ。
Just another conspirator killed off screen moment.
山崎は夕べ
Fuck!
屯所にある土蔵の中
It
で
is.
殺されてた。
Oh shit.
なんだと。
In the barracks too. I mean, there are other
正体を知ったことで口を塞がれた。
untrustworthy individuals within the Shinsengumi.
もう一人の坂本龍馬の手の者にな。
Walking abdication papers right up to the Shogun himself. Even I think this sounds crazy. Not to mention Yamazaki's death. Take it over to the barracks. It's cool though, you know, feels like even though, you know, all the people that we're trying to find and deal with are dying off screen, but it's kind of cool in that way, you know? It feels like the plot, it's not, I feel like a lot of Yakuza games, the kind of plot is happening in the background, or is like, in often cases, like, has already happened in the background, and you're just trying to figure it out, and then you beat the final boss, you know? Or final bosses. But here it's like, things are moving. We're not able to keep up with them in a lot of cases, but the conspiracy is just a bit ahead of us. Can I step into this sub-story without, getting into a fight? Stop fooling around. Where is Saito? Yeah, it's these idiots again. Huh? Fucking couriers or whatever. How should I know? You all are the ones crushing on him so bad. I don't buy it. I've seen how friendly you are with him.
Yeah.
I'm a friendly guy. People always tell me I have excellent social skills. What's going on here? Ah, Saito-san. Boy, am I glad to see you. Finally makes his appearance. You're one of the Black Panther couriers, right? One of? Hardly. I'm the Black Panther courier's leading man, Makino. And I'll be the one that defeats you today. We're fighting the boss already? You do realize I wouldn't even deliver any more letters if you didn't keep forcing me to race. You could just leave me alone. That's not happening. Not after you beat Hoshi, sloppy as it was. A win's a win, and we can't let a win go unanswered. It's ridiculous. Mikino, the leading man. He's famous for his panache, like when he dances after making a successful delivery. But he's got skills to back it up. His endurance allows him to deliver without ever stopping. You know, that mysterious foreigner did call us the Great Deliverer, so think about that. This one's got an eye for talent. Let's keep it nice and simple. First to deliver 12 letters wins. Fine by me. Then let's go, courier samurai. Panther's leading man. Sub-story 10. Yeah, we're doing quite well on sub-stories, by and large, as well. I think we've, only got a small number left we haven't done. And I've had the fucking, headgear on that tells me where they are the entire time, when I could have switched out for, like, story moments. Whoops. All the more reason to get all that stuff done, sooner, though. So I can just take that off forever and be fully focused on combat with my build. Looks like there's still at least one further up north. Let's clear the south first. Should be easy enough. He's getting lost. He's getting confused. He's fumbling and stumbling. Trying. No more down south. We can get there relatively quick. Try not to let myself run out of breath. Go. See, this is like a good case. A good use case for like why the game doesn't have infinite stamina. It doesn't hurt too much when we're maxed out. We don't sprint for that long most of the time anyway. But this would be... It's still easy, but it would be completely brainless if I had unlimited stamina. Stop the good one. Here we go. Winner, winner. I win. I don't believe my eyes. 2 in a row against the Panthers? Damn it all. I made one wrong turn, that's it. If not for that, I'd... Race me again. Just one more time. We're not a filthy one-and-done scrub, are we? You're embarrassing yourself, Makino. Recovering from wrong turns is as important a skill as any. If you can't do that, you sully the Black Panther Courier's name. Damn it! Saito, yes? Yeah. It looks like I'll have to face you myself. You were lucky to defeat Makino, but that's as far as you'll go. I'm the Black Panther Courier's playmate, because no one else can overcome my strategic ability. My deliveries know no errors. Your luck's run out, I'm afraid. Wouldn't be sporting to compete with you now after you just raced. Rest well. Your days of victory are at an end. See you soon. Inamoto will be next, huh? Judging by his confidence, this might not be easy.
Hello.
Saito-san. Yeah, Kiyokawa? I've just been, wondering about our relationship, eh? Not that serious, bro. We are friends, right? You don't have a friendship gauge, so I would say no. I mean, it's hard to tell with you, and I don't want to assume anything, but... I don't know about that, Chief. I guess we are at least like Daisy. I guess we really are getting one of those sub-stories for every single member of the Black Panthers when they're like... I barely even qualify as characters. They're not interesting at all. Like, you could cut those. I'm not saying they should. Well, we've done every sub-story in Rakanai and every sub-story in Other. What are the other ones? Oh, look at the little golden shiny icon. Oh, and the Amnesiac would be one, of course. Yeah. Basically the Gion ones. Except we have one in Gion. We could go finish that Gion one, and then we're done with Gion. Still one we haven't found there. A couple we haven't found in Fushimi. Yeah, we can just, we can take the fast travel there from here. To Gion, please. And then, if it does have multiple more steps, we can hopefully save load trick it. And just get it done right quick. Coming through. I want to talk to any of you people. Got one thing I'm here for, and that's it. Sprint, man. There you go. But it doesn't need a hold or anything. It's usually just a tap and you're sprinting. And bumping into stuff. Might as well check if any of these shinies are anything worthwhile. Probably not, though. Yep. Alright, what do we got? We wrote in this diary to respond to the question being asked. The diary from the other day. Yes, I think the owner read my reply. Let's see how everything went. The person who picked up this diary, do you think my troubles are normal, or am I a fool? Yeah, it seemed like it was written by like a high school girl type beat, teenage girl, but it's probably not. That's the obvious misunderstanding outcome. The diary writer was being tormented by unrequited love. In reply, I said, every type of love is precious. Don't give up, even when things seem impossible. You just might get what you want. Yep, that's what I wrote. There's something new written in here. In response to my last entry. Thank you. I can't believe someone I don't even know is so supportive. You give me such courage. I'm gonna hang in there just a little longer. Maybe all this agony will be worth it. Maybe it's a grand love story. Managed to inspire her and cheer her up. Pretty good at this. Now that she's feeling more positive about love, I'll tell her something else. Try to get to know him. Yeah, that's sensible. Do you know what your love interest likes or dislikes? It's like a sword fight. Knowing the other person will help you predict his next move. That's how you win. That's good advice, I think. Hope she gets my reply. Okay, so let's give it a try. The old save and load technique. Nope. Okay. Cannot save load this one, so we'll just have to come by again when some time has passed. As these things tend to go. I guess we'll check in on the author. Might as well just do side stuff for a bit, I guess. And we'll see what we get into. Let's check in on the pharmacist. We can do another step with them. Maybe we can get them finished. Guess I might as well do shop friendships when it's something easy like this. Just press this button, watch cutscene, lose health. Instead of, buy a bunch of food or whatever. Alright, baby sure sugar ready for you. I'll try. Yep. Both about to bear witness to medical history. Is this new dialogue or the same? With new materials to preserve the balance of the humours, my latest medicinal sample guarantees results. Good or otherwise. Something will happen. It won't do nothing. That's a guarantee. How do you feel? Oh! The heat? No, I feel rage. Like my body's overcome with heat. Oh! There's power flowing from my core to my fingertips. This seems like the kind of friendship that would, unlock a new healing item or something. But it's probably just a heat gain. I don't know. It's working. My medicine is finally complete. More mercury! Add the arsenic, quick. Huh? What are you doing? We're not on our ass this time. I'm dizzy all of a sudden. What else? Has anything else changed inside of you? A moment ago, I was full to the brim with power, but now I just feel empty. Oh, no health. Dead. Ugh, another failure. Really? I don't know if I can do this anymore, old man. Don't give up on me now. We're so close. Give me one more shot. Consider it a dying wish. Yours or mine. Please. I know it's only been failures up till now. I just need you to trust me. One last time. Yes. I promise it will work. Come back soon. Probably technically is just one more. Fucking dying. We fill on these. I could use these healing items now, because I don't need to give them to anyone anymore. Okay. Has anything else appeared with, like, the delivery guys? Seemingly not. I don't know if we're at the point where more sub-stories will still appear, or if they're all available by now. But I guess we'll go down, checking on the altar. Back to Fushimi. Alright. I imagine he may need help with one more book, and then that'll be that. Rule of threes and all that. Ever reliable. Yeah. And around this way. How's the latest rag? Natsumi? You in here? Kaito-san, I owe you a great deal of gratitude for your help.
Yeah.
I don't think I did all that much. How'd the new story go? It's selling very well, actually. That's good to hear. Finished it pretty quickly. What can I say? When inspiration takes hold of me, the words simply manifest. I've received many letters from my readers again. Bot-chan truly seems to have struck a chord with the audience. Oh yeah? What are they saying? In so many words, it's a runaway success. People are especially charmed by the protagonist's simple yet absurd nickname. That's great. I couldn't have done it without you, Saito-san. Here, I'd like you to have this. A gift. Fine silk fabric. Now, I confess, I've great urge to strike while the iron is hot. Produce something new, quickly. Already ready to work again, huh? Any ideas? Yes, indeed, my good man. In this tale, our narrator exchanges mail with an older mentor, whom he affectionately calls Sensei, ultimately receiving the man's written life story. He travels to visit this Sensei, but finds he's passed away. Our main character received his last testament posthumously. That testament recounts Sensei's youth in the country, and the relationships he developed as he grew older. For you see, Sensei had a beloved compatriot named Kei, yet Kei adored the woman whom Sensei eventually married. This leads Kei to commit suicide, and many years later, Sensei himself succumbs to grief and takes his own life as well. Interesting premise. So, is anything giving you trouble this time? Of course. Once again, I am unable to think of a title. Please, Saito-san, I need your advice one more time. Tangle of friendships and romance. Men who commit suicide due to the pain of losing the people they cherish. It's a story about relationships and emotions. You should call it... not Animal Barn. Call it Heart. Not Cleavage. Heart. Heart? It's simple. Poetic. I think it's wonderful. Heart. It evokes so much with so little. Yearning heart to the protagonist, his mentor, and Kei, all witheringly isolated, yet united by their humanity. Perfect. I think you'll write something great. Nothing scintillates my creativity like a good title. This will be my magnum opus. I'll earn the reprieve from death you granted me. Again with the death. Don't mention about dying. Really, stop mentioning it. Seriously, stop mentioning that. Jesus, dude. Have we tried save loading this yet? I don't remember. We can do it quickly, so. Nope, we're still just writing. Okay. Yeah, maybe we're approaching the point where I should just look at the sub-story list. Like, and see which ones I'm missing. Or maybe... Well, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at the guide, and I'm not going to look at the sub-stories, but I'm going to look at the categories. Because Sirix's guides, they're always listed such that, like, the sub-stories in the guide are categorized by the chapter in which they become available. So I can see those titles and see that, like, if there are any more that will unlock over the course of the game, or if they're all available. And if they're all available, I'll just look them up, and we'll see. So, let me have a look here. Sub-stories. There are finale sub-stories. Okay, yeah, there are finale sub-stories, apparently. There is a category for that. Last chapter to unlock sub-stories before that is chapter 10, which we're past now. So, okay, we can just do the ones that are available to us and come back later. So, I suppose I'll go back to Gion again. Are there any others that I have active that I've forgotten about? That's the diary. Everything recognized done. One missing in Rakugai. Oh, Fallen Warrior's Ghost. Yeah, we did see the icon for that one. That's the last thing in Mukurogai, so we could go do that. And Death of the Author, which we were just doing. And a few others missing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I won't stress about it too much right now then. We can do the ones that are available to us now, and then beyond that, just wait for the finale to rock around, and either then or in Premium Adventure, we can just do the last few. I feel like we've not had a situation like this, either ever or in a long time, where I have nearly every sub-story done. There's been plenty of cases where I just get locked in on the sub-stories, but there always ends up being a fair bit more left to do. Or they end up being annoying ones, I guess. They could still be annoying ones. That could still happen. My suffering may yet be extended, for all I know. Wow, no change. Shit. Yeah, a lot of time's gotta pass. Let's go to Mukurogai then. Wasn't that a nighttime thing, though? Can we not... I think I remember I said I wanted to do it at night. And then I forgot about it. Does it show up on the map right now? It doesn't. Yeah, that's nighttime only there. Okay. I guess let's head to the barracks then. See what goes on there. Because if I do want to do anything off stream, it would be good to keep having access to the barracks. Solid progress today. At least a couple more, maybe 2 or 3, of the remaining sub-stories are going to be more courier nonsense. I don't know when those are going to unlock. But it might just be a matter of time after having completed that last one. Go. That's just Veggie Boy. Yeah, nothing new here. We might have a recruit or two waiting for us. I wouldn't be surprised if Bad Defender was here. No, actually, no one. No one has shown up to be recruited. So far, they've all shown up there. I don't think they'll show up anywhere else if they're sub-story recruits.
Saitoか聞いたかよ観察の山崎進の
I have heard.
トンショの中で仲間がやられるなんざだらしねえクソがまた新選組が舐められるぜ
Yeah, it's not looking good, and you don't know any truths.
山崎
そうだ平助が現場を見聞しているあんたも言って山崎に手くらい合わせてやんだな
Alright. Hopefully you don't die. Or maybe you will die. I don't know. I mean, you were a villain in 5, and he's been kind of generally suspicious of us, but he's not really wrong to, is he? shit. Another Jungi down.
今の死体が山崎です。背中から心臓一突きでしたよ。昨日の夜中、気配を殺して山崎の背後に忍び寄ってってとこですか。平大使の仕業じゃないな。山崎ほどの男の背後を取れるやつ、もしくは山崎が気を許せる誰か。
それじゃあ犯人はタイの幹部の
It
誰か。
could be anyone.
ええ、まあそうやゆうべ斉藤さんは何してました？
寺田屋に泊まっていた。
そうか。それじゃ斉藤さんは犯人じゃないのかな。
Yeah, we don't sleep here.
組の幹
I'm
部が
above
容疑者
suspicion
な
in all things.
お前が犯人ってことも考えられるな。
ああ、なるほど。そういやそうですね。気がつきませんでしたよ。
My imposter spy be one of our own captains? Well, I have bigger things to worry about. I guess I'll go back to Terraria and wait until it's time. Always going back and waiting. Oh, a new recruit candidate has been unlocked. Speak to the receptionist. Okay. Who could that be? We've never had that happen before. What if it's Ichiban?
斉藤君、
Hello.
少し話せるか。
Yeah, we'll check that out.
なんだ。
君に聞くのもなんだが、近藤さんはどうしている？
何？
とぼけなくてもいい。君が近藤さんと会っていることは分かっている。
We're almost more trusted than who's, supposed to be his right hand.
局長に直接聞いてくれ。
最近のあの人は秘密が多いようでね。例えば君は薩長が秘密同盟を組んだって噂を知っているか？
No way. I had no idea.
だが近藤さんは知っているはずだ。そしてそれを黙って見ている人じゃない。あの人は私と違って国士だからな。
国士？
天下国家のために自分が何をできるかいつも考えている人間だよ。その近藤さんにとって薩長同盟なんてのは潰す以外に選択肢のねえ代物だ。なのになぜ何も動き出さないのかと思ってな。この先近藤さんから何か聞かされたら私に報告してくれるか？
Sure, I'll do
俺は
that.
人と話したことを別の奴に漏らすような真似はしない。あんたと話したことを近藤に言うこともないってことだ。
Yeah. We're not taking sides on this.
局長のことを知りたきゃ直接話すんだな。
Damn. Yeah, he has kind of been very hands off with a lot of things. Sun's saying. Yep. Wonder if we'll get. I hope we get to fight him. I want another Mine fight, and I don't want to play Kiwami 3. Right, we got someone? Is there someone? We got a card? You're the one I'm supposed to talk to. Game said so. Are they just on the list now? Who we got? Oh, anyone new I should be seeing? Noteworthy? I don't see anyone that catches my eye. I have a lot of just randoms that I've picked up from whatever fights. What do you do again? We did get you earlier. Okay. General boosts. Okay, what if we have to look at, like, enlistment? Or is it just saying that we can get the top tier now? Is that what they mean? Like, I'm not getting a... They're not giving me a free card. They mean I can get the Tenryo enlistment now. Maybe? I assume that's what they mean. I want to go make more money before I do that. Motherfucking chicken. Whatever. Chicken racing. Okay, I'm not too worried about that right now. Now might be a good time to call it. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. New scenes. More scenes. This game contains scenes. Might wrap up though.
なんや
It's either just a small handful of like bits and pieces sub-storying, or like a whole chunk of story
とぼけんな
ahead
よ
of us.
水
Better
臭い
better
で
save for next time.
おもろいこと独り占めしよったってそうはいかんわ
Hmm.
わしも一緒に行くで江戸城二人で将軍様に殴り込みと行こうやないか
Hell yeah.
断ると言ったら
そん
Come on. It would be sick. Don't say no.
俺がおもろいこと独り占めや
殺されに行くようなもんなんだぜ。
せやからおもろい言うとるやないかそれにもっとおもろいのはこれがうまくいけば例の坂本龍馬に一泡吹かせてやれるっちゅうことや
Hmm.
わしらの敵は同じ目的を持っとる限り低下したる一番隊の隊長タダで使えるっちゅうことやで
Yeah, right.
分かった。だが出発は夜明けだ。目立たねえようにする必要がある。
なるほどほな今夜が今日の最後の夜になるかもしれんっちゅうわけやなお互い夜明けまでお楽しみっちゅうわけや
Yeah.
江戸城の将軍の寝床に押し込むんだ。人生最後の夜遊びかもしれねえ。
Point of return?
上等や
Maybe?
新選組で溜め込んだ金一晩で使ってるで
What that kind of reads like?
せやけどお前は寺田屋に別れの挨拶する女がおるんとちゃうか
Hmm. Unless you count Oreo. We still on
あ
that
そこの
train?
おかみ豊島の割にえらい色気があるさかいな
いや、そっちじゃね
No, no, wrong one. Wrong one.
え。なんでもねえよ。
そしたら夜明けわしも寺田屋に行く、それまではじめちゃんもせいぜい楽しんどけや
Okay. Yeah, it might be good to do some like weapon and gear prep for next time then. Yeah, make sure I'm ready for Edo before then. Yeah, it might be like extra big long battle as well if we're going to Edo. Because yeah, well, we're chapter 11. We're not in the finale. It's not the finale chapter. Let me look at the chapter list. There are 14, including the finale. So we're not there yet, but it's big shit still, I guess. So I guess I'll get prepared for that for next time. But yeah, let's call it there for now. And yeah. So what's the schedule? Right, yeah. No stream tomorrow. Dead Island 2 on Friday. More Axiom Verge on Saturday. Really looking forward to playing more of that. Yesterday was quite a lot of fun playing that, so looking forward to more. And more of this on Sunday. We're definitely... I feel like we're able to do, like, maybe a chapter, maybe two at a time. I guess it depends if things accelerate towards the end. Usually finale chapters aren't super long. So... But we're in the tail end now, for sure, and we're like nearly done with the side content that we actually care about. That grants us the opportunity to just lock in on the story and do that and get finished. So hopefully within the next couple of weeks, at the very most, to get it done. But yeah, that'll do us. So yeah, we'll wrap up there. Until next time, thank you very much for coming by. And I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Come on, hand tracking. Come on, hand tracking. There you go. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.